song that was like, "My nutsack tastes like Pepsi Cola." Like, what
Is
would
it better
people
check
think
if
of
I'm live now?
that? Yeah, I'll check.
Let's see.
Please, please.
Yes, we are live. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, let me start with this. Did you stop streaming, Mimi?
Did I?
Did you?
No. It's not showing.
Oh, let me see. Let me try again. Sorry. Oh, no, I see it now.
Our levels are okay. Volume's good.
I think it's okay. Can you guys hear it?
Let me see.
I think it's
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Good to go.
Yes. I'm using your camera right now, Mimi. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
We are live with our first talk show. I'm so excited. Wait, let me check. Hi Yeli. Oh, I'm glad that you can still watch from the phone. That's good. For some reason,
I wonder
it
how many.
stops working.
Wait, did you send out a premiere thing for this? Or
No, we definitely need to do it next time.
Oh, shall
But because
yeah.
we did it like so fast.
We're gonna just have to look at this one as a practice run.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, this is the practice run. Y'all, you missed like at least an hour and a half of tea already. Like,
Yeah.
We've just been talking.
the conversations we've been having. All right, should we do like a quick introduction of everyone?
Let me
Okay.
just okay, yeah. I just need to post it on Discord that we're live.
All right.
But yeah, we can start doing the introduction. What y'all guys think? What do y'all think?
Okay. Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Starting from left to right, we've got Thorne. Hello, Thorne.
Hello, I'm Thorne. I am not technically a YouTuber, but I always thought it would be really cool if there were more talk shows on YouTube of Second Life content and things specifically about the unique stuff that only really pertains to Second Life that, you know, if your family ever heard you talking on voice would think you were crazy for. And I tag along with all three of these ladies all the time, just poking my head in the background or helping with little things, and it's about that.
He's a content creator. He's just not a live content creator. It's
Basically.
all in private for us. So
That's true.
Exclusivity.
And next to Thorne, we have Miss Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
Hi. So I run The Darkest Hour by me, I Daisy Ray, and I don't know, I just do whatever I want.
Guys, I'm gonna be posting their landmarks in the description of the video. I just haven't done it. I'll do it while we keep talking.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while, so you got some time.
Yeah, we're
I love that
chilling.
you called it landmarks because I do that too.
Wait, what is it called? Like
What else
links,
would you call
links.
it?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but landmarks works too.
I
They
agree, yeah,
understand.
they're called
They know what we
landmarks.
mean. They know
Yeah.
what we mean. And then, of course, we have our wonderful host, Papa, who is running like a little racehorse in the background. A little, like she's on a hamster wheel trying to do everything right now.
I'm not that great at hosting right now, but listen, it's fine. We got this. I'm Papa. You guys probably know me if you're here. This is my channel. I do YouTube channels. What? I do YouTube videos, sorry. But mostly like streams right now, not really pre-recorded. And I'm really excited to start doing this thing with all of you. It makes me very happy. I can't wait to start and see see what you guys have to say. Sorry.
Yes, that's Papa. She cute.
Thank you, girl.
Okay, we'll do me next. Hi, I'm Mimi Pink Dot. I am a noob, but I like to fake it till I make it. So, I pretend that I'm a professional, but really, I don't know
Don't
what
let
I'm
her fool
doing.
you. She is a professional.
Jeez.
I'm a professional in training, is what I am. I sit here and I stalk people, and then surprise, I'm here. I have a YouTube channel as well, and I make content on Saturday sale and some tutorials to try to teach you guys about the cool things of Second Life. And we also have next to me Miss Misha. Misa. Sorry. Misa.
Video cut out on the screen, by the way.
Oh, thank you, girl.
It might
Sorry.
just be like we might have to change the way you capture it so it doesn't disappear like that.
I'll figure it out in a sec. Thank you, Misa.
Alright, I am Misa. I am 26 years young, a cat and mouse mother. I like to shop, take photos, I play games, I love to edit on Photoshop, and I have a YouTube channel as well, but I am currently on break, but I will be posting more soon.
All
Yo, I'm
right.
excited.
Yes, we are. So everyone's links will probably be in the description or something, right?
Yes, everyone's.
Place, go buy my stuff.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
buy the
in the
stuff.
marketplace. That's true.
Yes, buy the things. This is SLT, so welcome.
Welcome,
Welcome to
everyone.
SLT.
Welcome.
Hi, Luli, who's watching, and Kat, too. Kat wants to join us, probably for other episodes, but she doesn't have internet right now.
Oh,
But
that's so
that's-
awesome.
Yes, she's amazing. She also does like makeup and stuff. She still doesn't sell them, but hopefully she will pretty soon. Hi, Maria. Welcome to the stream. Hola, Mike. ¿Cómo estás? Hello, George. George says that this should be good, so I'm excited. And Farrah says, how are you doing? Farrah says they are fighting to the SL death, right? Something
Yes.
like that. We're doing something like that.
We should
Let
have
me
all
just-
got lightsabers.
I'm excited for that. Let me try this again.
Have you seen our wonderful chairs? We were sitting in some teacups, just to be festive.
I know.
Everything here
Our
looks really,
wonderful,
really good.
handsome Thorne just, of course,
This was
upgraded
the
them.
this was the 99 Linden weekend sale set like a little bit ago.
Yeah, but it
We're
looks
getting
much
there.
better now.
Teacup sponsored by Misa, modded by Thorne.
That's
Right.
true.
Exactly, sponsored indeed.
You don't need sugar daddies or sugar mommy. You need
Both.
both at the same time. Okay, so basically the idea of today's talk show is to do like a introductory kind of conversation where we just talk about whatever, and mostly related to us, because we were talking about narcissists earlier, so I guess
Yeah.
that works. No, but it's
Yeah, we
just
were
so
just- Sorry, go ahead.
no, it's just so that everyone can get to know us better. What were you saying, Mimi?
Yeah, I was just saying we were talking about our experiences with just people in Second Life. So having just interesting problems with other
Yeah.
residents in our time. So I don't know if Daisy wants to share her story, but I just shared
That's what we were
mine.
just getting to.
Mhm.
Yes, the tea.
Okay, so I joined SL about a year ago, and I've been on here for about 2 years at the most. And when I first joined here, I was really excited because I was like, I'm very big into vampires. Let me say that. So I was like, okay, I'll join this vampire thing that they have on SL. It looks really cool. And I met these group of friends, and they look cool too. And I was like, okay, this is really fun. Throughout that thing, I met another person, and it was a female, and I thought that this was an actual female, and we became close friends, and I was telling them everything about me. We were very open, and they were really easily, let me just say, they were very manipulative. and they got me
S.
talking about stuff that I never thought I would share with anyone on SL. And so after I shared all this, that's when they say, "Oh, I'm not really a female. I'm a male." I was like, "Oh."
Oh gosh.
I was like, okay, I guess that's okay. We can still be friends." And throughout our friendship, he slowly was trying to manipulate me into a relationship. And I said at the beginning, and I tell everyone this, and I even have it in my profile, I'm not here looking for sex. I'm not here looking for relationships. That's not my thing. It's okay if other people do it, but that's not what I'm looking for. And so every time he would flirt with me or anything, I'd be like, we're just friends. I'm not looking for that. And he would say, I know. Stop telling me. But
Yeah.
ever so slowly, he weaseled his way in, and I agreed to a relationship. But before we even got there was a lot of red signs that probably should have warned me that he was kind of not right in the head.
Mhm.
Like, and I even have some stuff saved in note cards, but we probably don't have time for all of that. But I will give one story. So I've told a lot of people this, that I used to work at Miller Vanderbilt's restaurant. And one of the stories that I talk about is how I mistakenly kind of flirted with someone's husband, not intentional.
Mhm.
So I was inviting a lot of people to this club that I was hosting, and I accidentally invited someone's husband, not realizing it was their husband. And I was telling this guy about the story, and even though I never agreed to be in a relationship with him at that time, he flipped out and was like, "Well, why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me that you're talking to other men?" And I was like, "Why are you
What?
so upset about it?" Yeah, he just
This was the
completely
perfect
flipped.
stranger.
Yes, no, well, yeah. The guy that I was telling him about, it was just a complete stranger, and the guy that I told it to. All right, I'm just gonna give names just so it's easier to comprehend.
The
Tea.
So we're gonna.
tea. Oh my god, the
Yeah.
tea is overflowing.
I am
It
in
is
my
boiling
element.
over.
So it might not even be his real name, but he told me his name was James, and I was like, all right. So I told James this story because I was like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. It was so embarrassing. I don't know if I can talk to the couple anymore. And he just flipped out on me and was like, wait, so you're just going to sit here and tell me that you're talking to other men and I'm just supposed to listen? And I'm like, what?
Huh?
This was
Yeah,
a
what
brand
the
new
fuck?
stranger to you.
It's because you thought you were in
Yeah.
a relationship with him. Is that right?
Yeah. And I was like,
Oh my
what?
god.
I never told you that I wanted to be in a relationship. What are you talking about? Why are you so upset? And he just completely, it was crazy. And after that, I still stayed friends with him. And I should have just left at that point. I should have left, but I didn't. And from there, it
Listen,
just
we
went
all make
crazier
mistakes
and
like
crazier and crazier and crazier to the point where he was like, he was asking me for like nudes and stuff. And I already knew I wasn't going to send him that. I knew I wasn't going to send him that, but he was asking for nudes. He kind of manipulated me into having a relationship with him. He would send me all of his lindens and then make it seem like I owed him. And I'm like, I never asked you for this stuff. We got our land together, and he bought the land, and then I paid about 10 to 20,000 lindens to furnish it. And he would always draw it up in my face that he gave me 5,000 lindens just for the land.
Oh
Okay.
god. Bye.
Like only
Goodbye.
5,000,
Like, that'll
bitch.
barely get me through the weekend sale.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Right?
Literally.
And that's only a little bit. Like, when I tell you guys, it was crazy. It was so freaking crazy.
When was this, like, around, like, how long ago?
It was basically last year because I've only been here for like 2 years.
Okay, so it might be unrelated, but I have a couple questions after we're done here to ask you about this person.
Please do, because I found out that after I got rid of him, I found out that I was not the only one he did this to. He does it to a lot of people in SL. And he basically manipulated me, but just saying like he was going to hack my computer. He was going to hack my friends. Anyone I spoke to, he would say he was going to hack them. If I was at a club
What
or
the
a hosting thing that
fuck?
he didn't like, he would say, oh, you got to leave that job right now or I'm going to hack everyone in there. And I was really
my
new to SL,
gosh.
so I was scared. I didn't know that he couldn't actually... Well, I know that some people can
Some
hack,
people
but
can, but
yeah, but I feel like that he was just saying it just to scare me. I don't think that he
Of
could actually
course.
do it. And I just followed everything that he said. The only thing that I didn't do was show him nudes because I
crazy.
knew that if I did that, it was just gonna be a lot worse than what it was. So I never did that, but it was just awful. And he just would not leave me alone. And he would do this thing like whenever I would block him and try to leave him alone, he would just send me random Lindens every second. Just and I would just see my inventory just going dollar added, dollar added, dollar added, dollar added. Well,
What the
one Linden.
fuck?
Yeah, it was really
What?
crazy.
I'm
One
so
Yeah,
glad
Linden at
you're.
a time?
yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Until I
up.
wrote him and asked him to stop, and then he was like, "It's a good thing you unblocked me because I was going to do this and that." Da, 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 da. I'm just like, okay. And I told him this earlier off the stream, but he even found my father's cell phone number and called him and was like, "Where do you live?"
What?
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me he did not give that information away.
No, he didn't. He was like, "Who
Thank
is this?" And then they
goodness.
hung up. And I was like, "Wow." And you want to hear one story he told me, and I can't believe I believed it at first.
Yes,
It's really
tell us.
embarrassing. So he told me that it's really embarrassing because I can't believe how gullible I was. But he told me that he is a mafia member and that he was going to murder my father, and that if I didn't come back to SL, because at that time I'd stopped talking to him and just stopped coming to SL, that if I didn't come back to SL, he was going to murder my father, he was going to murder my dog, and he was going to murder anyone else in my life. And I was legit scared because I
I
thought that
hate that
he was
dude.
like really like that. Yeah. And
Did you
after I
ever
finally got rid
report
of him,
Because that's harassment
I
at this
did.
Yeah.
We
point.
reported him so many times, and all he did was just create new accounts. If you look on my
Mm,
blacklist,
for
I have
validation.
so many account names on my blacklist, and they are all from him. He created at least
Wow.
about 20 accounts.
Wow.
What?
I'm so glad you're sharing this story though with us, because I guarantee other people have or are going through something like this. And to know
Yeah.
that it's totally okay to report it and let people know if someone is harassing not just you and other people around you because they're trying to control you, you need to say something. I know it's scary, but yes, like you're saying, most of the time those people are not actually capable of doing the things that they're threatening. They're just trying to
Yeah.
control you because you are like
Yeah.
the perfect victim for them, because you
Exactly.
don't
Yeah.
necessarily question some of the things that they say, the way they threaten you. And that's awful because yes, they know how to get what they want from you. They know how to twist your buttons, and it sounds like you're very empathetic. So how he was able to manipulate you is by telling you that he was going to hurt other people because of you.
Yes.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's fucking awful. That's
And it was
awful.
so terrifying. For the longest time, I never wanted to get to know anyone else in SL because I was just like, I just got out of that and I don't want to jump headfirst into another situation like that. So let's just not talk to anyone. And I did that for a long time until I met you guys. So
That's
it's nice
insane.
to know
Yeah,
that there's
that's
other
why
people.
I was so eager for her to let you guys know this, because I'm still trying to figure out how she's still here. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if that was my intro to any platform of any kind,
Yeah, I would have left.
yeah,
I
yeah,
almost did, yeah. But I was like, I already
Aw,
spent all this money here. Let's
true.
just try. Because I met this other girl and she was a transsexual actually, but she became one of my best friends after that. And she's the one who helped me get rid of him. It was just like, block everything, don't talk to him, don't do anything, because that's how he gets you. That's how he sucks you in. He'll say something or do something just so you can write him and tell him to stop, and then he'll suck you right back in. And I was like, okay,
Thank
I'll do
goodness
that.
for her.
Yeah.
I know.
High five to your friend. And
I know.
you
I wish
know,
she was still here.
if you see something, say something. If you see that your friend is acting kind of weird, there could be something going on like that.
Yeah.
But you just have no idea.
Agreed.
So it is always a good idea to check in on your friends, do a wellness check. You just never know. And hopefully everyone has somebody that they trust, that they can tell those things to, their worries and their fears. Because it just takes one person to care and look out for you, to be
It
able to help
does.
you get out of a situation. Because I was like that as well, where it was difficult for me. I always find myself in situations that I spend the whole time thinking, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Because I'm too nice to just set boundaries from the beginning, which is what we have to do. But I hate feeling like I need to be a bitch in order to tell someone that I don't want either anything to do with them, or that I'm just not interested in this or that. I don't like to have to be an asshole. And I feel like
I agree.
sometimes people
Yeah.
don't get the message when you are hinting at it, or when even sometimes you just blatantly say how you feel, what you want. And it's really annoying that you have to go above and beyond and actually be an asshole in order for someone to get the hint and your message, or just straight just flat out block them.
I know.
I
Yeah.
just had to block someone today. Well, I think it was yesterday. I have someone who is part of my past who really, I'm not innocent in this story at all. I made a mistake and I was trying to pay for that mistake, and I assumed that I would get a whole bunch of hate from it, but I actually surprisingly got a lot of just support and people still on my side, and just they didn't really care, or it wasn't as big of a deal to them. And there's this one person who I think maybe was upset that, I don't know, because they got in trouble for pretty much the same thing that I got in trouble for. And I think people reacted to them a lot more negatively than people reacted to me. And so I think maybe there's some bitterness there, where I don't know if she wants to be me. I don't know if she just wants, I don't know. But this girl literally tried to hook up with my ex-boyfriend. We're exes now, but at the time we were
Wow.
together, right?
Fuck.
And she it's a whole long story. We don't have enough time. We don't have enough tea for this story. But long story short, she tried to sabotage a lot of things. She almost got me in trouble, like legally, with someone else across the pond. Thankfully, they're in another country, and shit just doesn't, the laws are different in different countries, and so nothing's happened. But like this girl, I genuinely feel like she tried to ruin my life, and she still like, and I didn't realize at first. So I introduced her to some of my friends and my boyfriend, and then, like I said, she tried to hook up with my boyfriend, and then told everyone else something completely different, that he was talking all this shit about me behind my back. And so she said that to my friends, and of course I addressed my boyfriend about it, and he's like, that bitch is totally lying. And it pissed him off, and he's like, I can show you transcripts. And I said, you know what, it's okay, I believe you. And he showed me anyway. And boy, this girl, so manipulative. And so this happened probably over a year ago. And long story short, I'm not in a relationship anymore for different reasons. But I'm still obviously friends with my friends. Introduced her to my friends. My friends didn't like her, so we kicked her out. And I just blocked her because I realized all the things that she was doing in the background. So fast forward to a year later, I'm I'm a YouTuber now, so I'm kind of out in the public eye, and I'm associated with Saturday Sale, so like I mod in their chat now. And I think she saw that because she's in the group, and then she sent me a message like, hey, I miss you, I just want to talk to you, and it's okay if you don't want to talk to me, but just like say something so I know, blah blah. I just blocked her. I don't want anything to do with you. And if you can't figure that out, if you don't know why I want nothing to do with you, I can't help you. I'm not going to be the one. So I finally got the courage to block her.
If more people could see that, or could just come into this with the understanding that a block button can be permanent. It doesn't have to be a tease. Like, because there's really so many people here of so many different kinds, and like we've all talked about this before many times, but like anytime that you're on any kind of like air quotes gaming platform, it's you're always going to have an abnormally high number of people who are less socially evolved, like more socially inept people, or social anxiety issues, or even like autism, and I mean a ton of different things. You never know what that story is going to be, so you kind of have to come into anything, like not even just Second Life, but any like online platform where people interact live. You kind of have to come into it knowing that it might be a shit show, and it's going to be a shit show at some point, and it might be right away, it might not be. For Daisy, it was from the get go. She hit the floor running right on a pile of shit, and
Yeah.
Basically.
thankfully she's a glutton for punishment, and she's here with us.
And now, but you know what? All of these things I wouldn't change because that helps, shape us to the people that we are. Now we can
Agreed.
see those red flags in the future and avoid them like the plague. And we also have story time. We have all the hot tea. Like, imagine if this shit
Yo.
didn't happen to us, we would have nothing to talk about.
That's so true.
So,
Also, Pyla said in the chat to something that I like. She says, "Don't be afraid to stand up for you and what you need for your own safety." And Kamara says, "I love this, love the support. I love you are all talking about real life issues," and that's so true. Like at the end of the day,
Yeah.
SL in
I
real
think-
life, it's pretty similar.
And of course, when it comes to your profile or what you talk about in Second Life, of course, that's up to the individual. But the facts are, we don't astral project into here, right? Like,
Right.
we are all real people.
we are real
everybody
people
that's not a
behind
bot
these avatars.
is a human being, and so it's not really possible to separate Second Life from real life in that regard. And I've never not known that. I've always been clear about that. But you meet these people, a lot of times it's like, these like teenagers in the middle of nowhere that are just big gamer freaks, and they've been so desensitized and numbed to interacting with strangers, and you can tell they just don't see people as humans. But I never approached it like that. Like, I've always been sort of in awe that, because I started out in The Sims, and that was just like,
Yes.
I mean, in spite of it, 18 years ago when The Sims was beautiful, Second Life looked like absolute trash. It looked like a joke. It looked like an absolute sarcastic joke that a grade school kid illustrated in some horrible platform. But and I, everybody here knows me. I'm obsessed with visuals. I can't stop doing it. Like, the whole time we've been talking, I have not stopped texturing this set. But in spite of it being so hideous and so ugly, I took literally one weekend of checking out Second Life, hating everything I saw because it was so ugly.
Yes,
But
I
then
totally
the next
hated
time I
this
tried to
game.
log into The Sims and play that, it just felt stupid. I was like, this is empty. This is just me. I'm not.
Aw,
Nope.
yeah.
No thanks. And so I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back to that ugly shit and see if I can do something about it. It's 18 years
And
later.
look at you now. Look how beautiful you have made your world.
I love it.
Let me just take a moment to look at this set. How, 0 to 100, how much percent of this is edited by you?
What do you mean? I
You
built
built
it.
this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the crazy thing is that he did all of this in about an hour.
That's so true.
Barely. It was less.
Yeah.
While we were all talking and doing things, taking our pictures and
Poopy. I mean,
Ugh.
pee.
look at this. I mean, come on.
This
Come
is
on.
exactly why I always feel like I'm out. Like, I never, ever would have thought, oh, I'm gonna do tutorials, or I never would have raised my hand for that shit. Never. But all these years later, you kind of zoom out and you realize, I had a 3-year break, came back, and a shit ton of things changed, and I was definitely a very well-versed builder and creator before then. But when I came back, anyone that's been out here for more than 3 to 6 months knows that it's a really weird disconnect when you come
Yeah.
back. That you really
Yeah.
feel new again, and Second Life moves like dog years. You know what I mean? Like 1 year is like
Yeah.
7. So
You miss a week.
Yeah.
You miss a week, and it's like missing a month of something.
Well-
but at the same time, you can come back like nothing ever, like nothing happened, nothing changed.
I left the same week. That Mesh was introduced to Second Life. So
It's crazy.
when I came back 3 years later, that was shocking because it was like, oh my god, I'm
Right?
the only melted clay doll. Oh shit. But when I got my feet wet again and I got comfortable again, I realized how many people were gone from the good old days. We used to call the good old days, even though it was the good old ugly days. But I guess now I realize it's really important to like try to help the newcomers, whether they're assholes or sweethearts, and you're never gonna know until you know them. But it's an important thing to help people like adjust, because it's a shock. You know, it's like somebody
Right.
could pull you into another dimension, and the laws of physics as you know it just didn't exist anymore. That would be a shell shock thing. I think that's what it's probably like for brand new people nowadays. And then if you have an experience like Daisy, I think she's probably one in quite a few hundred, if not 1,000, that would ever come back, you know? So I try to make it a
hated
soft
my
landing.
first
if I can.
experience in SL. I genuinely hated it to the point where I left, I logged out, and I didn't come back for 2 years because for me at the time, it was the worst experience. When I think about it now, it wasn't that bad, but like, so my experience coming into SL, right? I came from The Sims. I met a bunch of people who played The Sims online, which I don't know how not a lot of people know about that. But
Wait, you
The
can play The
Sims-
Sims with other people?
yes,
Yeah.
The Sims
not
Online?
anymore.
Wait,
Not
what?
anymore.
No.
I didn't know that.
Yes. The
But
Yeah,
for a
Sims
I
brief
didn't.
period
Online.
of time.
They still have it in a way. It's called Free SO.
Ah,
Free SL?
well, The Sims
Free
SO.
S.
Oh. I was like, what the
Interesting.
fuck?
Well, The Sims Online was a thing before Second Life existed. Before IMVU, it was The Sims Online. For me, that was my first introduction. And I was like, oh my god, I get to play The Sims with other people. How freaking exciting is that, right?
Mhm.
So, of course, I go in, but I'm like, 13, 14, 15, and it costs like $10 a month. And of course, I don't have enough money to pay monthly all the time. That's like $120 a year for a kid. But I did join it during like beta or something. So I got like a founder's badge and all this stuff. And I just had a great time. You met real people. We had real house parties. People would DJ. You play your sim character. Like your sim is you. And every other sim is another person in the world. And they had, different little realms and stuff. So let's say I'm in Blazing Falls. That's the city that we're in. You, as your avatar, you can dress yourself up, you can do whatever, and you actually have to go to work. This is before, Sims, your
Work
Sims would
from
go to
home.
work and they would disappear and it would just fast forward till they come home.
Yeah.
But in The Sims Online, you actually have to do your job and you work with other people, and there were mini games and they were so fun. But anyway, that's not the point. I'm not here to advertise. The point is,
The population
I
of Second Life
met-
trickles down.
I met some amazing people in The Sims Online, and a lot of them wanted to transition somewhere else, and they were talking about Second Life, and I was like, that makes so much fun here. I don't want to go somewhere else, right? But they all left. And I think I joined maybe like a year later. I was like, finally, okay, I guess I could try this thing. And by the time I went into The Sims, they were ready to move on to like, I think WoW or something else was the craze. I'm like, no, I just finally got ready to join Second Life. I don't want to do WoW. Like, that's so different and so weird. No, I'm going to try to join Second Life. So I come into Second Life, and because my friends had gone to like WoW or there or some other thing, they went somewhere else. I was by myself, and I didn't know any sort of etiquette, right? So I found myself in like a residential area, and I'm walking in and out of people's houses, and there's nobody there. And I didn't know what to do.
Wow.
And I ended up falling in someone's pool, and they didn't have stairs to get out, and it was too tall for me to jump. So I'm in this pool like, help, let me out. I didn't know you could fly. I didn't know how to teleport. So I'm just jumping, trying to get out for like 10 minutes out of this pool, and nobody's there to help me. There's just nobody there. So I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I was like, I hate this. I logged out. And I uninstalled the game and didn't come back for 2 years because I just had such a horrible
Girl.
experience. There was
They
nobody.
didn't have the
Nothing.
tutorial.
No, they didn't have Tutorial Island or whatever yet. No, I'm an
That's
OG. Look at my
crazy.
profile. You see how old I am? I'm ancient.
Yeah, I started when I was like 10 or 11. So.
Mhm. Tell us what
I
was
can't believe I
what
didn't know
was
SL
your
existed.
yeah, SL was around for a while. So Misa, what was your experience like joining SL?
So my dad was a long haul truck driver, and he had this laptop that he would take with him. And one time I was on the road with him and playing on the computer, and I said, "What is this hand?" He said, "Oh, it's called Second Life," whatever he's explaining it to me. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like 10 or 11. I was like, "Can I play on it?" He's like, "Yeah." So I logged in, and he had the old ass system avatar. He was into Harley Davidson back then, so he had his fucking avatar decked out in the bomb motorcycle gear and crap like that. I was like, okay. And I walked around, and I went to these like all of the old freebie stores and dressed up his avatar and shit like that. And then as soon as I got home from being on the road with him, I went to secondlife.com, made myself an account, and I was on there for...
And how old were you?
I was like 10 or 11.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
My first
crazy.
And I would get on, and I would just, go to the freebie places and dress up my avatar and talk to people. And it was back when they used to have the secondary client for the underage people before they merged it. So that
Wait,
was
why
like,
don't they still have that?
it's merged. They just, if you're like, I think it's 17
Right,
and
the teen grid. That's right.
Yeah,
I
you
totally
can't-
forgot about that.
yeah, if you're 17 and under, you can't go to any moderate or adult places. You just
Oh, okay.
There
They-
used to be
So
two
it's not like people
separate
just
grids.
can't lie
And
about their age.
I remember we were so upset when they were merging them because we're like, damn, now we got to get the little ankle biters in here with us.
I remember that. I remember those years.
Ah,
Yeah.
What did they
I
do?
remember
I
that.
don't know that.
there used to be two different Second Life programs. The one was the teen grid, where, if you're 17 and under, or 18 and under, like, that's where you would go. And then there was a separate grid, which is what we're on now, which is where all the adults were. And when we found out that all these little kids were going to be on here, we thought it's unsafe, because you know how many adults are freaking predators. If they can't get
Yeah.
on the teen grid, why would you want the teens to come, the preteens and the teens to come with the adults? Like, I just thought that was really freaking weird. But maybe it was
Yeah.
like a money thing. Maybe they didn't have enough money to support both servers, or maybe they weren't making
It
money in the
definitely
teen
was.
grid, because
Yeah.
I don't think you had to pay money in the teen grid. I don't
Mhm.
remember, but it was weird. And I remember just being a part of the adult crew that didn't think it was a good idea. But
also,
here we are
children
now.
can just like change their age. Because I know when I was younger,
True.
when I made my first Facebook, I had two Facebooks. I had one for my family, and then I made another one where I changed my age to be a little bit older, because at that time, I thought it was cool to lie about your age. I know now that's not a good thing, but back then, I was just lying about my age, and
Same.
children can do that. So it doesn't really matter how many barriers you put up. They're always gonna find a way to get through it.
That's
True, but like in some cases you need payment info, so unless these kids are stealing their parents'
Oh,
credit
yeah,
card,
yeah,
for
yeah,
which
quite a
yeah.
does
long
happen
time.
too.
For like 8 or 9 years, you used to need, maybe it was more like 7 or 8 years, but you used to need a valid ID number to,
Oh.
yeah. And for a few, I don't know if it was a whole year or a few months, but I remember being like, what? Because like, the existing people would have to like meet the new requirements. Like, they literally wanted photo ID.
That's weird.
Photo ID, like a scanned or a picture, whatever, of
Yes.
your photo
The
ID.
fuck?
So that you can access the
To be
adult
adult
Sims
verified, yeah.
thing.
To be
Yeah,
adult
you need to be
Oh,
adult
okay, that makes
verified. I
sense.
totally had to do
Oh,
Oh,
that.
so it's like IMVU.
IMVU is like that? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they
didn't
have like
know
this
either.
I think
They have like this
IMVU has
thing
it.
where you can only see like adult content if you have AP, which you have to pay like $30 for. But throughout there, they get your actual real life name, your ID, and all of that to verify that you're actually 18 and older. And then you get AP.
Look at that. But man, speaking of IMVU, they have their own set of drama and weirdness
Yeah.
because the
Wait,
difference
I don't
between
know that.
IMVU, yeah, the difference between IMVU and Second Life is that you can be in multiple places at once in IMVU. So if you're doing like relationships and
But you're still
whatnot and have
completely
families,
crippled, right? You can't,
yeah, you
like
can have,
George said, that was my story exactly. I got in there and realized I couldn't walk and I left for 4 years.
right, because you just click and sit on pose balls. There's no actual walking and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty weird. But the thing is you see how we're all together in one room? We can't
Yeah.
go shopping on another sim at the same time unless we're on a different account, right? And in IMVU, you can be in 10 rooms at the same time. So you could essentially have 10 wives in 10 different rooms, all on the same account, having no idea about each other. And that
What the
brings its
fuck?
own set of problems, which, people try to escape IMVU and come into SL or vice versa. And it's just like, wow.
Wait,
Yeah, I
so-
came from
imagine.
IMVU.
All of the cheaters can do whatever the fuck they want in IMVU?
Kinda, sorta, but
Oh my God.
I don't know because I'm not hugely versed on IMVU, but I do have a lot of friends who came from there. So, they just brought their IMVU baggage into Second Life.
Yeah, because I
sounds
first
fun.
started out on Sims 4, and then I saw videos of people on IMVU, so I was like, oh, that's so cool. So I went there, and it was honestly so toxic. I was like,
Oh,
I don't ever want
no.
to play this again.
Yeah.
And then I saw Second Life and came here instead.
My new home. So I'm interested, what is it that you guys like the most about Second Life? Like when you first joined, I think most people had an experience where there was a lot of things that they didn't like or just didn't understand about the platform. So I'm interested, like what made you guys stay and what keeps you coming back into Second Life?
For me personally, I think I've mentioned it before a lot of times, but it's the fact that I can just keep being creative. It's like a creative outlet for me. All the shopping that I can do, all the decorating, putting the outfits together, and then the fact that I can also stream it. It's another layer of the things that make me really
Yes.
excited about getting on. I'm looking for new, let's call it content, every day. Do you like my peak?
Yes, he's cute.
Aww,
I think he agrees with you.
I love
I
that
love
pig. He's so
Chacho.
cute.
What about you
Chanchito.
guys?
Adorable.
What makes you get on every day?
Yeah.
You guys go first.
Okay. For me, what makes me come back to Second Life every day, honestly, is the people. I have made some of the closest friends in here that I've even met in person and, that I still want to meet in person and hang out with. And it's just such a great escape from, you had a long day at work or school or with family, and you come in here and you meet your chosen family, your chosen friends that you have here to play games or sing karaoke or go shopping with or just literally shoot the shit. And, I think that is so amazing because there's people in here that I never would have met in any other situation because we're all
That's
around the
true.
world,
I get that.
but in the same place at the same time. And that's just something that's so amazing that you can't really do in too many places quite like you can here in Second Life. So it's, as cheesy as it sounds, it's the people.
Yeah, like I said, The Sims was just, it felt pointless after coming here. Even though it was
Right.
ugly and messy and chaotic and I got
There's
lost
people
and
here.
the interface seemed like
Mhm.
a 1990s like computer server at a department store, but it was all rough. It wasn't good in a lot of ways, but the things that used to really intimidate me and bother me and confuse me, now they just don't. Now they're like, it's like water. But yeah, it's definitely the people. When there's another voice and another thought and another opinion on the other side of every, it's a hell of a lot more interesting than
You should play Animal
Oh my God.
Crossing. I like to hear you make the noises.
Play what?
Animal
love Sim Talk.
Crossing. They
What is
also
that?
make noises like in The Sims.
You've never seen Animal Crossing?
I've heard of it. I never played it. I never saw it.
I need to show you so you can make the noises too.
Don't Animal Cross me.
What
You
about
gotta
you,
bring me
Daisy?
my bells. Yeah,
Oh,
Daisy.
For
yes.
me, honestly, I like the people, yeah, because I agree with all of you that I've made a lot of friends here that really helped me see that not all of SL is just awful and toxic. But also, I just really love seeing the creations and the creativity that people create. Like, I love going to different Sims and just exploring and seeing all of the stuff that everyone builds. It's really impressive, honestly. And I can't believe that people can create this much stuff here. Like, even Thorne, he made me a whole platform, and I'm just like, how? How do you do this stuff? How do people
A
create
whole
these
platform,
buildings? How
a
do
whole 2 prim platform, 3.
no, but still, it's stuff that I can't do and stuff that I never imagined you could actually do in a game, like building stuff in a game. When I think of games, I usually just imagine like a bunch of old white men trying to figure out what children like inside of some kind of big business or
Oh.
something. So
That's
coming here and
cheerful.
seeing all of this creativity, it's just really, really impressive. I love going and exploring different Sims and just seeing how they decorate it, how they build it, what kind of furniture they use. And I'm really nosy. Whenever I go to someone's place, like remember that platform you took me to after I had that thing at Backdrop City?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really nosy and looking around, and I found their home, and I was just like, wow, I'm just admiring the decoration that they did. It takes a lot of time to decorate some of these Sims, and it's just
Yes.
amazing.
I'm
That is
so
true.
impressed with how people can look at a blank canvas like a room or a house or just
Yeah.
an empty plot of land and see something and make something so beautiful. I can't do that. I mean, I'm sure I could if I try for a long time, but in the beginning, like I'm gonna be like, Elma loves his goldfish. Like my stuff looks so bad in the beginning, and I'm just too embarrassed at this point that I've waited this long to even try it. But I love watching other people decorate stuff.
I do
Like
too.
I hope that more people start to share that on Second Life because it's so interesting to see not only like where you shop, where you get your things from, but how you manipulate things. Like Thorne, for example, he puts shine and glitter on everything that I never would have thought of. You know how many things we have that are modified that we never realized? Like, yeah, you can modify it.
Yeah.
When you buy it, it's yours. You can do whatever
And
you
do you
want
guys
with it.
notice how many like people on in Second Life, on YouTube, wherever, like lots of people that are in Second Life, some of them who have been in Second Life for a decade or more, like if someone mentions, oh, but is it mod or blah 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 blah, they'll just brush past it like you just said, like who's the Prince of Sri Lanka? Like who gives a fuck? That's how they, you know what I mean? They fend it off like, I don't mod things. What the fuck? Well, then you're gonna spend a lot more money and you're gonna have a lot less fun. You know,
I definitely
that's
the people did that though until I met Thorne. Now I actually look for stuff that I
to
can
me
modify.
that's
Same.
like total heresy. And any one of my older friends would be like, they would gasp at that statement. But of course, I understand why you're saying it. You know, as new as you are and your experience in here, but like I didn't know people modify things. Like I said, Second Life used to be so tragic and so
Yes.
raw, and so ugly. There was no win light, there were no local lights, there was no
Right.
materials of any kind. You
No
had
materials.
3 types of shine. You had nothing at all.
There was no mesh.
Kind of
You had
shiny.
flexi. You had bling shoes.
Oh
my
hell
God.
no.
Yeah, particle. Yeah, because nothing shined, people would use particles to look like glittery shine.
Particle
And it
shine.
was
Oh
badly
my god.
done.
Hell
Yes.
It was tragic. It was tragic.
no. The
And we
sparkly
thought we were hot
shoes.
shit back then too.
Oh, and high
Oh
heels.
no, though.
Oh
The
no.
slope of a heel
Ugh.
was a cone with a stick coming out the bottom. I'm not
It
kidding.
was. It really was.
It was a
That's
martini
hilarious.
glass basically, and that was your heel. Yeah. So, but see,
What the
back then when
fuck?
it was that rough and that new, and really, I think you have to sort of realistically approach that as at that time, like it was a living experiment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No one, and you can watch this in tons of interviews with Philip Rosedale and the creator and other people that were involved from the beginning. No one ever expected it to last. They thought, let's see if we can get a year or two out of it. And I remember when it was 5 years old, because I joined at the ass end of the first year, and I remember it was 5 years old, and all my friends and I were like, "Can you believe it's still around? I wonder when it's going to disappear." Like because it was still so new, we still thought that we could wake up any day and it might all be gone. Now I think there's so many people that are so invested in it, and finally, thankfully, if you're not into building or creating things, you can still come in here and take off running. Like you can still have fun and do things and find plenty of stuff to do. Like Daisy said, she didn't even know people did do that. Just mod things. But you don't even have to. I think it's a shame to not try, but the point is, it's not the shit show it used to be. And, now, I don't know. It's just, it's way more than people think it is. And I think that's always true. I haven't met anybody yet that hasn't been really surprised. And it's usually just because they didn't know what's in here and what's possible.
Yeah,
Can
and
you?
that's what's so exciting about it. Sorry, go ahead, Papa.
No, I was gonna say, can you imagine what it would be like if they decided to close SL? The amount of people that would have a a mental breakdown, basically.
Oh, I know. I
Oh
always
my
say that.
For
Like,
god.
I
many
think that at this
reasons.
point, I'm sure there'd be some like gunmen in the San Francisco headquarters losing their
I think
minds.
it would be awful because a lot
Because
of
if you
people they
think,
use SL for their life. Like that's how
right,
they make their money for life.
Yeah.
right,
And
because
after
people make
almost
a
20
living
years,
out of
that's
here.
got to be quite a few thousand people.
Yeah.
And you have to think too, where this is an escape. Some people, this is their only form of social connection. Especially with, the pandemic happening and a lot of people being at home,
Yeah.
a lot of people being sick and away from their family. This might be the only way that people are connecting. And, aside from text and emails
That's
and
sad.
Facebook and whatnot, right? So definitely people would be really upset and affected. And again, on other levels, not only are people making a living here, but there's also memorials here. When we lose pets or families, there are cemeteries and just ways to remember people by here. And when those are gone, like that's heartbreaking because you can't take that with you. Anything that you paid for, anything that you made here, you can't really take with you. And that's always something that I've had in the back of my mind, which is why my real friends that I meet here, I have them on other platforms like Discord and Facebook, or I have their actual phone numbers and we talk to them, because if in the event that anything did happen to Second Life, I still want to be able to at least connect with the people that I met here.
Yeah.
So,
That's true. That is crazy. Misa might be busy right away because she's working. So I don't know if she can hear us.
okay.
But it's fine. Also, hello TJ. And DJ was pointing out that there's an AJ, an EJ, and a DJ now. So
Oh, DJ's here. Hi, DJ. DJ,
you
my friend.
know DJ? Oh, they're your friend?
DJ is my sway mate.
Ooh, yeah, I think I've
He
seen
walks
him
around in SL as a giant sushi sometimes. A giant piece of sushi. And so he is now my sway mate.
I love that. Sorry, I was gonna ask you guys, do you have I just wanna steer the pot a little bit. Do you have any because everyone mentions about the good experiences that they've had with the people in SL and how you keep coming back for the people, but I find that so crazy because besides my stream, and like the people I know through my stream, and a few exceptions, I feel like a lot of the people that I've met in SL have been very like low-key rude to me, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
And that's why I
I
was so
mean,
scared. For example, that time, Mimi, when you were talking to those people that we met at Apple Fall, I was like, oh no, I don't want to talk to boys. I feel like they're gonna yell at me. Because that's like my experience with people in SL. And
That
I've find it
sucks,
crazy
honestly.
that you guys are like, no, I can't talk about me back because the people are so nice. I'm like, bitch, I'm scared of the people here.
Okay, well, definitely not everybody is nice. That is definitely not my experience. And in fact, whenever I leave Second Life, I'm not here all the time. I always take a hiatus. My last hiatus was 2 years. And then I just started coming back, because of the panorama, and it was just like perfect timing, you know. But yes, I left because of people, because of my interactions with the people that, sometimes the people that are closest to you, they're the ones that can hurt you the most. And so when something happens with close friends that you make, I don't want to be here anymore. As soon as I'm not having a good time, I'm not enjoying myself anymore, I'm out. I'm out, and I'm going to find something else to obsess over and have fun and hang out. But yes, when I come into SL, it's in like obsessive stages. I'll be here every day for like months straight, and then I have to take a break, which is why I think it would be really difficult for me to work here unless I had some type of job or some type of profession where I could take those breaks when I need it, because your mental health is super important, and it's so easy for it to deteriorate with certain people and certain places in here. For
Like
sure.
we were just talking about earlier, like I think the nature of any kind of platform people can reach online is like, there's a lot of lonely people, and sometimes we all know those people, and not even just in SL, but we all know those people that, and rather than putting their woes and their troubles aside and coming and doing something different, they come in expressly to like bitch and moan and groan about it all. I mean, it's different if it's like a particular event, something really happened, and friends of yours that it would be peculiar if you didn't tell them. But those folks, it's just like you can't say hello to them without them going, well,
yeah,
what's going on with me?
The Debbie Downer.
Yeah. And then they start to tell you about every doctor's appointment, and I'm not shitting on people that have health problems or anything. I'm not at all. But I mean, there's the people that year in and year out, and it won't even be anything really dramatic, but they will soup it up and dress it up as much as they can to try to milk it for everything. And that gets really. I mean, in real life, it's I feel like we've all, or most of us, have found a million easy ways to sort of, gracefully bow out of that. And then online, it's like, if I move, they're gonna know I'm not AFK. You know what I mean?
Such a cool
Honestly,
thing about
I'm one of
this,
those people who will just sit there and listen to people complain and complain and complain, just because I would feel too bad if I didn't. Because I don't know, people who do that, I just imagine that they don't have anyone else to tell this
Clearly
to.
they don't.
Yeah.
So I would feel bad if I just like don't listen or if I don't pay attention. So I just listen and let them get it out.
I want to buy them a diary.
I
want them. Like, I just think you should be a vlogger. You should totally share your problems online to where
Honestly,
someone wants
that
to
would,
listen to you.
yeah, people would really listen
And that
to
might
that.
make them feel better. You never know. Like, this is a therapeutic outlet for me. Going live and streaming and sharing shit with other people. It's totally therapeutic. Everybody has, you can find anything in SL to be your therapy. Some people love to decorate. Some people love to create. Some people love to talk and meet new people. Some people love to sing or play music. There's something for everyone out there for you to be your outlet. But gosh, I really hope your outlet isn't complaining to me. I don't need it. I don't want it. Like, obviously with close friends, shit happens and we do talk about like our shitty day. But if
Yeah.
every single time I talk to you and I'm not even that close to you, all you're talking about is, oh, woe is me. This is what happened to me. This is what someone did to me.
Yeah, me.
I was working and someone came in and they did this and obviously it's a personal attack. No, shut up. Like, stop.
It's
It's
really
it's
annoying.
almost Karen like. It's like I want to buy you a Karen hairstyle and put it on you so that, you know, ugh,
You
it's
know,
stressful.
here's the thing. There's
Mhm.
also a block button where you don't even have to see them or talk to them.
True, but when there's mutual friends,
I was gonna say that
sometimes
depends very much
the
on the
lines get a
dynamic of how
little
you know that
blurred.
person. Yeah.
Right, right. And so that's why I have stories like that
Here's the
out
thing
of
with that. If
mutual
they're gonna
friends.
come
And
to you and hang out with you and complain about that person or try to, whatever, as sad as it may be, and those may be your friends, then it's time to snip the cord because clearly they're just trying to stir the pot. So
Yeah, I
don't
agree with
know.
that.
Like, I think everyone's intentions are different, and like we said, we think people are on a spectrum of how social they are. And sometimes I feel like we almost have to teach people how to be social with us because some people just don't know. Some people don't know that they're being inappropriate. Some people don't know that they're interrupting people every time they think of an idea that what they have to say is more important than the other person who has the baton at the time, right? Like, some people probably are just not aware. And I just wonder if they're made aware if things would be different. I don't know.
I agree with that to an extent, Mimi, because for me, it's so stressful. I love giving people like the chances and like teaching them a little bit of how to be better, like in a very respectful way. But at the same time, it pisses me off because a lot of these people are so unaware of the way that they're behaving with others and how wrong it is. And a part of me is always telling me, like, these people, most of the time, they're older than me. Why do I have to be, like, teaching them
Why
how
do
to
we have to
act?
hold your hand and
Oh
teach
my
you how to
gosh, yes,
be
Yes.
yes,
a
yes, yes,
decent
yes.
human being? Ugh,
So it
yeah,
can be frustrating. It literally depends on my mood a lot of the time.
absolutely. And that's the same for me with certain people. You need to be in a certain mood to tolerate them because
Yes.
some people make it really difficult to be nice to them or to just be around them. And
gotta
I
ignore
wish that weren't the case, but
I can't
do
help it though. I always feel bad. Like, I can't block people who are really sad, and if they're like a Debbie Downer, I just can't in my heart because I just feel so bad. Because I just think, like, what if I was like that? Well, I would hope that I would not be like that. But if I was, I would want someone to be compassionate. So it's really, really hard for me to cut people off. That's why, like, when I told you about that story, even though I saw all those red signs, it's really hard for me to just cut people off because I just feel so bad. And I feel like that maybe if I keep giving them a chance, things will get better. And it's it's something I had to learn, that sometimes you just have to do it, but it's really, really hard. And I feel so
it
bad.
is.
Yeah, I used to be like that, and then
Same.
I got tired of telling people the same thing over and over again and hearing the same thing over and over again. And I am not your free therapist.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Say it louder for the people in the back. Absolutely.
But yeah, I am not a free therapist. So at some point, if you're not going to help yourself, I'm going to cut you off because I'm tired of hearing it. That makes me seem cold and heartless, and it's not.
No, it does not. No,
But
it does not.
it
No,
gets
you're
tired.
curating your friendship, your audience. And I think it's the same for like us as content creators and streamers. Like, if there's someone in your chat, for example, who is being rude to everyone, you don't need to keep that person in there. Maybe they're not meant to be part of your community. And that is something that you have a little bit of control over. If you establish whatever kind of boundaries, whatever kind of friendships or people that you want to associate with, like, you set that boundary and you stick to it. And then, of course, even your community is going to help you stick to that sort of boundary by letting people know when they're doing something that is not
Yeah.
cool. Right. And so you can kind of craft that. So sometimes I feel like if you're surrounded by a whole bunch of negative people, sometimes I don't want to put fault on anybody, but sometimes it's like, yeah, you allowed that to happen. If you lay on the floor like a mat, guess what? People are going to walk over you. And I feel like people like that you were talking about, Daisy, are like social leeches, you know,
They
where
are.
they
Yeah.
see you as a target and they're like a little mosquito and they see you right, you know, with blood, and they're going to suck and suck until you swat at them. And sometimes
Yeah.
you have to swat at them for your protection. It's not always a bad thing, even though it's hard to do. It's like, oh well, if I swat at that mosquito, he's not going to have any blood to survive. He's a mosquito.
Yeah.
You don't need him. He's a
That would
mosquito.
be easy. He's not gonna have any blood to survive.
And what about his family?
Yeah.
No,
I have,
no.
I have an ex-friend who was kind of like this, where she would be okay to hang out with sometimes, but then it would always lead into her trying to start issues and things out of nowhere. And then if she found out that you were uncomfortable with something, she would use it to her advantage to make you feel uncomfortable. And there was just a whole lot of things that happened, and I had taken a break for a couple of days away, and I kind of sat and I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to be a part of that, because it wasn't just her, it was the whole little group that they had. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be a part of this anymore, because it's gotten so far, like it's so weird, and I just had perspective on everything, and I just had to cut her off. She's still kind of active in like SL and GTARP, but she I would say who, but I don't want to start anything.
We
But
don't need to name
I get
names.
that.
Yeah.
And that's totally okay, because just like you can grow into a relationship, whether it's a friendship or romantic, whatever, just like you can fall in love, you can fall out of love, and that is totally okay. A friendship doesn't need to last forever. You can
Agreed.
move on to your next stage in life, to the next chapter. Like, they don't have to be part of your family anymore.
Oh my
And
god.
it's not the end of the world. It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I just.
well, you know what? If I wouldn't have cut her off, I probably would have found Pawpaw and everyone else.
You see that? You
Aw.
see how things work out?
I just feel water in my keyboard, so.
No! Flip it over! Flip it over!
I'm
Turn it over.
shaking
Flap
it.
it out.
I'm shaking it.
Do you have a
Fuck.
can of air? Oh,
Honestly, I do
no.
that a lot, so whenever it
So
happens, I just...
Did it cut?
Daisy cut out.
Oh my god, I thought that I broke everything.
Oh, no. Sorry. I forgot I was on push to talk.
Oh, whenever that happens, what? What did you say?
I said, I was just saying that when that happens to me, I just flip it over and let it sit for a while, and it's
Mhm.
usually fine. If you just spilled a little bit, it should be fine.
Well, at least it was just
Yes.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that it was just the keyboard. Unless it's a laptop.
No, my god, no. Thank god I'm on my PC. So,
Oh,
Oh,
so.
it's happened on my laptop.
This is karma, you know, because the reason why I was using it is because I was gonna open our Discord conversation and be like, say the name here and just be noisy.
You nasty Papa.
I'm just bringing karma to myself.
That's that instant karma. Do you know
Well,
what?
Well, I don't think she watches, but I don't.
It's
I will say one from Mila Vanderbilt's Discord server.
Dun dun
Oh.
dun.
Dun,
That
dun,
is a
dun.
sippable tea. Because, oh, that was hot.
Ooh, I like that.
But yeah, you know what? I just had to get a new water bottle because mine, in a span of like 2 weeks, I spilt water all over my keyboard 3 times, and it's only a matter of time before it actually
Oh gosh.
hits my monitors or my tower for my PC. So like, you know what? Nope, this is a sign. I bought a whole big ass half-gallon water bottle with a closable lid. So
Maybe I
there's
should do
nothing
that.
that's gonna happen to
'cause
that.
I
was
have a
gonna say,
laptop.
you're gonna need a sippy cup like Pawpaw.
Oh my god.
You do. I needed a
Leave
sippy
my
cup.
sippy cup alone.
I got my giant sippy cup.
Hyper cups. That's crazy.
So
I do
I
need one
just
cookie.
Awesome.
I need to BRB real quick to clean my desk.
All right.
Change
I'll
your
be
diaper.
back. Ah! Why you expose me like that?
It's already been exposed.
Shelby, look at chat. I just realized mine is sorted by top cat again, so I've been missing what people are saying. It's so annoying.
I know, because I was just watching us, even though we're live. I'm just watching us.
Yeah. How cool is this though? How fun is it that we can just sit here and have a conversation? And I love that people are engaging in the chat and sharing their stories too. So I would like to read a little bit of what you guys are saying, because it's really cool. First of all, who's Team Sippy Cup? How many of you have spilled water on your desk or your keyboard or your computer? God forbid.
Last week I think I had a milkshake and I spilled it all over the bed.
No.
That was fun.
Oh no. Milkshake? Oh no.
I was like, yeah, great.
So I spill everything because my dog, he has no understanding of what boundaries are. He doesn't understand what streaming is. And whatever I'm doing, he would just completely just fall in my lap and push everything out the way. Even if I'm holding a cup. So I spilled a lot of things just doing that. And I've even broken one of my laptops when I was outside because he doesn't understand that things are expensive.
Yeah, because your lap is his lap. And I think
Exactly.
I think it's the same thing with cat owners, like
all
over your keyboard because it's warm. Which is why I was like, yeah, you should totally make a keyboard just for cats. Like, it's a little bit warm.
Should.
They can just sit on it, do whatever, and leave yours alone. Ay. Mad says I've spilled soda and your keys got stuck. Oh no, not soda on the keys.
I don't know if Mad was here when I was talking about the person that's in Mila Vanderbilt server that I had problems with, but Mad knows who it is. T, yeah.
The tea gets hotter.
Honestly, I probably don't know any of them, so I wouldn't even know who you're talking about.
I don't remember people, so I know I don't know them. Even if I do know them, I don't know them.
The mess. This is true. Oh.
Man,
There's a big whole thing with them.
Mad's keys.
They would we would be in like GTA RP servers and we'd all be hanging out having a good time, and she would randomly just start calling everyone racist and this and that and the other and trying to start race. And then, like I said, she would take whatever made you uncomfortable and use it against you. And
oh, that sounds awful.
when she would stream on Twitch, she would see us all in like the voice chat, and she would jump in and like record everything that we said. That way she could like use it against us later. And she basically put that in her Twitch bio.
That's so awful. What's wrong with her?
Yeah, that she would use it, you know, as tools.
Honestly, type the name in Discord because it sounds like somebody I know.
Yeah, she tried to I had been in a relationship with someone that I had met in GKRP at the time, and I had a character that was with someone in a different server, and they knew about each other, and it was respectful. Nothing ever happened. I wasn't cheating on anybody or whatever, but whenever I stopped being friends with her, she went to the boyfriend I had at the time and was sending things to him saying that I was cheating on him, and like the pictures of my other character and the other dude's character she was sending to my boyfriend at the time saying I was cheating, and these are pictures that I had sent to him and he had already seen them. Like, I'm completely honest and open and everything with everybody, so I have no reason to lie or hide anything. But she really took the time out of her day to scroll through a couple mutual servers that she and I were in for SL and GTA and find whatever she thought she could use against me, and
What?
send it to him to try and ruin my relationship with him.
That's crazy.
And then she was trying to involve a bunch of other friends that we had mutually in it, and I kept getting random messages from these people talking about, oh, you guys can't break up the friend group and this and that and the other, and I'm like, how the fuck, what's going on, you know, whatever. And all I had done literally was leave. She had like a server for her and a girl chat for all of the girls to talk. I left both of them, and she felt some type of way about it or whatever, and that's when she decided she was going to try to ruin all of my friendships, all of my relationships, all this other stuff. And she's
So weird.
blocked me on Discord like it was I did something major to her, this and that and the other. And I had people telling me that, you know, that it was my fault because I didn't say anything to her before I left the server and all that shit. And I
I
was like,
wonder why people react like that. Like, who
Yeah.
cares if someone doesn't want to associate with you and you know, doesn't want to be your friend anymore or doesn't want to be in your server anymore? Like, why take that personally? They might have their own
Exactly.
reasons, and we don't need to explain why we want to leave somewhere or why we want to block someone or why we want to do something
Yes.
else. Like, who
So
cares? If
weird.
you
Who
actually care about
they-
that person, contact them and see how they're
So
doing.
true.
Because it could
Just
be some
very
complete
weird.
different reason
she had
rather than
this
just taking it
where
personally.
she would complain about, I'm just gonna say, she would complain about white people, right? And try to start race white people and this and that and the other all the time. And then she would turn around and any GTA RP city we would go into, she would try to date or flirt with the white male admins of the servers.
Oh my
Like-
god.
Ever dated was a white male.
That's so weird.
Honestly, I
And
hate stuff like
manipulative.
that. I
And
really
then
do.
she would talk about how she was bisexual or something, but never had any sort of instance with a woman, and always it didn't seem very woman friendly. She would always talk about how woman power, we all gotta support each other and stick together, but then she's actively doing weird shit like this. And I'm like,
I
don't
hate
know.
that.
yeah, she's something else.
I don't even know her and I don't like her. And that makes me feel a little bad, but that's oh my god, that's so gross. Ew.
But guaranteed if Daisy met her, she would feel bad and still be
Well,
friends with her.
I did, because even though I just said I didn't like her, I felt immediately bad for saying
I
that.
know.
Like, I'm sorry, girl.
Hylia says, to be fair, I'm white and I complain about white people, but that's a white person complaining about a white person. This is a POC complaining about white people and then actively dating only white people.
And it's
then,
not even the fact that
you
I
would
just think
say-
that it's
well, that's like
disgusting to,
being
go ahead,
racist
sorry.
to a POC and then dating the POC that I'm being racist to. You know what I mean? That's a little
Right,
bit-
exactly.
That's just a little.
Speaking of POC, do you remember the time that Daisy found out that I was black?
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
Like 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
Like,
I remember
I've
it like
known
it
her
was
for,
earlier today.
Months. I've known her for like months, almost a
Oh, wait,
year
that
now.
wasn't even. We
And I
weren't even live
didn't know
yet.
that.
Wait, were
We
we
weren't.
live?
No,
we weren't.
No.
That was iconic. That should have.
This
We
is
should have
not
been
even nearly
recording.
the first. This is not even the first thing that they, in particular, have planned to do together. They already have
know.
other little projects on the side that they were talking about and working out on their own together. And
I
still,
know, I've known her for months.
okay. Okay.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
No, honestly, I think
I think
a
it's
lot
adorable.
of people are racially ambiguous online, and it makes total sense because you've never seen me, you've only heard me, and I know I sound educated, so I guess people wouldn't assume. I don't know.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
I used to get that all the time, so like
I did too, that's why it's
I'm
so
just
funny.
used to it at this point. Literally, Daisy was like, "Wait, you're black?" Like, I was like, "Welcome to the club, girl." Like, that's so funny. But yeah, no,
Oh my
I think
gosh.
that happens a lot. Like, I can't tell what anybody looks like just by listening to them. I can
True.
assume, I can guess, but I don't know for sure until I see them. And a lot of times, a lot of us don't look like what we sound like.
Mhm.
Exactly, yeah.
So,
No, I'm fat in real life,
same.
There's nothing wrong with being fat.
but I'm still hot, so it's fine.
Hey, I still got a cute face. I'm like Lizzo. I'm big, but I still got a cute face. It's all right. That's fine.
Not that
Yeah.
big, but
Hey, yo.
I'm big. It's fine.
I apparently look like a rapist devil pirate.
What the heck?
Uh,
That's what I've been told. Those three
Oh
things.
my
I'm gonna
god.
sleep
Wow.
my water. Yeah.
Thorne.
That's so crazy.
And
Thorne,
how
you
does
are
that
the
make
nicest
you
person
feel,
ever.
Thorne?
Safe.
You feel
honestly,
safe.
honestly,
Yeah.
though.
How
Like,
so?
my animated vocals and things actually really kicked off when I became a trainer, because I would get almost no new clients, especially when I was working downtown, where it was such a gayborhood. There was like a lot more straight people and women joining the gym.
I love that.
And so when you're in the straighter part of town, there would be a lot more females buying training than guys, and I was not getting any new people. And I started to think that the salespeople had a thing against me. Like, why aren't you signing me any new clients? And they were like, no, she specifically said, please don't put me with him. He looks mean. And I was like, oh shit. So I would make a point then. I mean, I had to financially. I would make a point when I was with my clients to like, walk near that person while they were touring or whatever, and just queen out real hard so they knew. I was like, I'm not a rapist, lady. It's okay.
Totally not interested in you. It's fine.
And then it really worked stupidly well, like a damn cartoon. So now it's
Honestly,
so stuck.
I can't believe people thought that though. You look so nice. You look so nice and kind.
I think so too.
Yeah.
You're cute. But like, I wonder now that we have that conversation if I've sort of subconsciously like tried to uglify myself and make myself unattractive in ways just for protection, because like I grew up in Florida and I was, I lived in New York for a long time where there's just people everywhere, and I just feel like if I were more attractive, I would probably be more of a target for somebody. And even looking as I do now, I still get approached uncomfortably. I get followed, and I genuinely don't think like I'm so far from like stereotypical beauty. I don't put on makeup very much. I don't like buy the newest clothes. I wear stuff until there's holes in it because I don't care. I'm not trying to impress anybody, but I also wonder if I'm subconsciously doing that because like I think I'm not worth it, or like I just feel scared and unsafe,
I was just talking to Thorne about this the other day because I was watching this video, and this girl, she made this comment, like she does a lot of workout videos and stuff, and she was making this comment that she had to put a jacket on because men. And I just feel like it's so sad that we have to like think we have to cover ourselves up or do certain things not to attract unwanted attention. And I do that sometimes in SL. Like, I know you guys hear me say, oh, I don't want to wear such and such items. I don't want to do this and that. And it's mostly just because I don't want to attract attention from certain people.
Yeah.
Because when I first joined SL, I would get like the most weirdest IMs. Like, I remember when I first went to Scandalize for the first time, some guy sent me an IM asking me if I wanted to be his black mistress.
Wow.
And I was just like, what? Yeah. And he was like legit a femboy with like his hands behind his back, him kneeling, and I was just like, oh, so this exists here.
You know what's crazy?
Yes, it does.
That has to be one of the tamest things I've heard, actually.
Oh, I've heard some shit. Honestly, we need to start saving our IMs and have that be like a segment where we just read like, what's the weirdest IM you've had this week? Because
oh my god, yes.
Oh my god, just recently I was streaming something and I don't usually check my IMs until after I'm done streaming. So I checked my IMs after I was streaming, and some guy asked me if I would let my avatar have sexual relations with him if he gave me 5,000 lindens. I was like, oh no, thank you.
Absolutely not.
I was like, oh.
Oh,
that's cute. You think that's all we're worth? 5K. The hell?
I like that you used all the syllables, Daisy. Sexual relations. Just to be clear, that is what he expected for the fee.
He wanted the sexual relations, darling. Honestly.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, who's that? We got a guest. Who that? We got a visitor.
Vera?
Vera.
I can't see names.
Yeah, they're joining
Hola, Vera.
us. They look cute.
The one random chair back here.
Vera joining us a little bit.
In Discord as well?
I'm asking.
It's the death drop for me.
I love that. I know.
It's so dramatic on screen too. Watching. Oh, God.
That always looks so freaking pretty. But
I don't get very many weird IMs like everybody else talks about.
I go to a lot of places, so I do.
I don't know how
I just
I used to, but not that much. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the places where I go to are like very weird because I just do when I'm with friends, for example. We're just like not trolling, but like going to these random places on purpose.
Yeah,
Like
I do that.
so it's expected to have those weird ass comments sometimes.
Sometimes I encourage it. I think, it keeps things from being boring.
That's
you know?
true.
But I like trolling, but I do not like griefing. I do not like doxing. That is not
Yeah.
ever funny. There's certain jokes that you just never make. They're not, you can think them all you want, but they're not funny. And obviously
It's
people
not.
do that because they know that it's triggering. They're just literally going down the list of everything awful that they can say until something triggers somebody.
Yeah. Like that guy I told you about. That's
That's
why
true.
I don't even joke like that with men anymore in SL. Unless it's Thorne, because obviously.
Right. So you know how you were talking about how you dress in Second Life? For me, that's miking up, because I don't know what it is exactly, but my just regular speaking, natural voice just gets certain kind of attention sometimes, and I just like when I meet new people, like I'm typing, I'm typing, or I'm not talking at all, because as soon as I mic up, it's and I'm not like trying to.
It's not even your fault though.
Right, I've always got it. It's really annoying, and it was really uncomfortable when I was underage and people would say shit about my voice like that. I'm just like, bro, like, I'm 15, stop. That's inappropriate.
I've been there. They like it though. That's the worst
do,
part.
Yeah.
You can't even use it as something to get them away. I mentioned it on my Twitch. I, in fact, have had people stop talking to me because they realize that I'm older than I sound. Like, it's so weird. It's so creepy. It happens so much that it's like, that's why sometimes it's hard for me to like, not be a little bit harsh when I talk about men, which obviously we know that not all men are the same. It's just like our experience involves so many gross men sometimes, or daily day experiences, that it's hard,
Thorne, weren't you just telling me that the other day someone was like, who's that girl talking? They're talking about me, saying I sound like a hooker that you'd actually like a high class, like like I sound like a high class hooker, the one that you'd actually have to pay a lot of money to. Right? I mean, I don't hear it, but okay.
You just sound sexy, to be honest. I feel like you have a very sensual voice.
Sensual, yeah. I was thinking that sensual, yeah.
But I hear that in everyone. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a voice whore. I love listening to people talk. I love everyone's voice. Genuinely.
I do too, yeah.
By the
it just
way,
depends on your microphone. If you have a shitty microphone, then I don't want to hear you. But that has nothing to do with your voice specifically, But there's some people where I love to hear you talk. I want to hear what you have to say. Can I buy you a microphone? I want to buy you one because I want to enjoy listening to you, please.
Hola, vida.
Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you guys?
We're good. We're having a I mean, I'm having a ball. Let me not speak for everyone else.
No, me too. Vita's here. I'm enjoying. Also, hi everyone, by the way, that I didn't say hi before. We're just so in the conversation. It's hard to keep up with the chat.
Oh my god, you have my favorite actress on your Discord thing. I love her.
Jennifer.
I totally did not. The icon was so small. I thought it was like some rosy cheeked little Amish girl or something. I was
it's Jennifer.
I didn't even realize it. I was like, that's not Beta. What the fuck?
I love
her. I love her so much.
I should have joined. I should have joined and said hi.
Please do that. Please leave and come back and let's start over.
That would have been
I love her.
perfect.
The bend and snap.
It works every time.
Yes,
I love
indeed.
these.
We do too. It's on Netflix right now.
Baby shot, yo.
Vegas said, and I think I saw someone said that in the chat earlier, Mimi, that you sound like their last therapist.
Oh.
You do have that
Like their last
therapist
therapist.
voice. Like you want to
That's
listen
true.
to us and give us good advice.
I wish I had the advice to go with the voice, because I don't think you want any of my advice.
Girl, shut up. You give
I'm
such good
serious.
advice.
It depends on what it is, but I don't have a lot of experience with certain things, so I am in no place to be giving advice.
But you sound like just very professional all the time.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. But we were talking earlier about what kept us coming back to SL, and we didn't hear Misa's response.
I think
or
Veda was also a
Vita's
top
now.
back when first coming into SL. Weren't
Really?
you, Veda?
I was quite young.
How young? Can you say or not
I
really?
think I was like 13, honestly. I don't really. Yeah, I was like a child. Okay, so to be 100% like transparent, I was like utterly obsessed with vampires and Twilight when I was like a preteen. Okay,
There you go, Daisy.
and so Second Life used to run these like little banner ads where it was like, "Do you want to be a vampire?" And it was like,
yeah.
and it was like the old like not good little Avatar vampires. I was like, "Oh my god, yes, I do." And signed up, and I've literally been here for like so long now. So
You do bloodlines or thirst? Or...
not anymore. No, not anymore. But then absolutely, like I
Yes,
jumped in very quickly. It was cool. There was like a lot of community. It was a lot of like middle-aged people using it as like their own personal brand of like a telenovela type of thing. Very much that, at least back in the day.
It's still like that.
I don't really see that as much anymore. I kind of have a curated group of people that I kind of
Curated. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
that I kind of
Love
surround
that.
myself with. So now not so much, but yeah, I mean it was fun. I was like younger, didn't really care that much. I don't really know what I would say like keeps me coming back. I just use it as like dress up now.
Love that.
Maybe that's what it is. I mean, it's
Yeah,
so
Avatar looks
fun to be able
amazing.
to
Thank you so
do
much.
and be what you can't be in First Life sometimes. Like me, do you think I can dress up like a skinny bitch in real life? Absolutely not. So
I think you could. You know, things might
I
not
mean,
fit
I
as well, but
could,
you could.
but I mean,
It's just
I
a little
could.
easier. It's a little more manageable.
No.
Matt
But with
says.
the vampire thing. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, keep going.
No, I want to hear what Matt said.
Matt said that they got interested in SL through the photo ads they've seen on Google every time they search for a specific item. It wasn't until the paranormal that they actually decided... Panorama, sorry. That they actually decided to take it seriously. That's so exciting. Because I've seen a lot of people come to SL thanks to COVID, and a lot has changed because of that. But what
Do
were
you
you
think
saying?
so?
Yes, I feel like it's becoming
I
more
was-
active, more social.
I was like expecting it to. Like I was expecting it to like so many more people to come, but I didn't really notice like that big of a like a hike in people. But you know,
Because
that's
you
just
can't
my
get out
thing.
of Orientation Island because the introduction to SL is so awful. I'm sure it still turns people off to this day. So
Yeah.
of course we're not going to get new
It is
people.
awful.
We're only getting the old people coming back. Like, man, I'm a
True,
noob
yeah.
again. But they're not real noobs. They've been in SL before. But how many
Right.
new people are we seeing? We're not.
Well, my very first Second Life friend ever came back when the pandemic happened, and he had been gone for 8 years.
You see?
and he used to be a pro, and we used to just roll around doing everything. He's still desperately scratching to catch up.
Oh no.
And
Yeah,
that was like 2.5 years ago.
yeah. Everybody's got their timeline of how they learn. I mean, if you're living in SL like some of us, yeah, of course you're gonna get things faster. And if you're, I don't know, maybe some of our older residents, and I don't mean in SL longer, but just our mature folk, have just learn at a different pace too. So it'd be like that.
That's
But
true.
Veda, you were saying something about the vampire thing, right? And it just reminded me, like, that's kind of how I started too. I started with the whole vampire
Yeah.
thing.
Same.
But
Oh,
I remember it
Bloodlines
being
was
annoying.
everywhere. Oh
I
yeah, there
remember it
was like
being so annoying.
there was like some like I remember I used to hang out at like a lot of like the old have you guys how long have you guys all been here?
Forever.
About 2 years.
6 years.
Okay, so
16.
I think the oldies here, the old heads here, do y'all remember a place called Velvet Manor? It was like a big red club basically, and like it was just a mixture of people. It was very popular. But places like that, I remember they had like no bloodlines like signs up and everything because it was
That's what I was gonna
so
ask.
annoying.
Have you ever, and they're still up some
Lots of places
places
used to have those
where they're
signs
like,
everywhere.
you can't
Yeah.
bite people here. And you want to know why? It's because some of the HUDs, I don't remember if it was Bloodlines or if it was Thirst, but one of the HUDs, it might have been Bloodlines. You literally do
Bloodlines
not
is
need
Thirst,
to ask.
by the way.
Right. You didn't need to like, oh, is it, sir? There's
Yeah.
another one besides.
I don't remember the
can't remember
other
their name
one,
then.
but Bloodlines and the Thirst HUD and all that, that's all the same thing.
I think
There's
I know what you're
another
talking
one
about.
besides that, but with the Bloodlines one specifically, so you know how someone can invite you to dance with them and you can just like hit yes really
Right.
quickly or no or whatever. It was
Right.
kind of like that with biting people.
Yep,
So
yep.
Oh my
vampires would
gosh,
go
yeah.
and ask people to bite them, and a lot of people are new to Second Life. They don't know what they're doing. They might click yes, they might click no, and
And
sometimes
be
you might
like,
not
oh my
even
god,
had
why
to
are you
ask.
biting me?
Right. And so, and then when they
dramatic.
bite you, they own your soul anytime you.
And it goes on this
if you-
website
Yeah.
database, and
Yeah.
Right. So it was a
Yeah, when I used
competition
to-
for people. They wanted to own as many souls as possible.
Correct.
So they would
because
go
it was like a
around.
pyramid scheme,
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
It
buy
was
all y'all.
all money making. I
Yep,
was so
and
upset with Bloodlines for that.
you
about
had to
you,
like
Vampire?
buy it was like the higher soul count like your whole group had, like the higher your name was like on the main website, and like the more notoriety you had, and that was like a big thing then. But at the end of it, you have people like you have to like buy blood to like
Right.
feed your whole like
Right.
clan or whatever.
There's no way for a human to regenerate blood without buying apples or some bullshit
Exactly.
like this. Like, come
Yep.
on
Yep.
now. You
Lord.
naturally generate
That's
blood. It
so
should be able to
funny.
be over time. But the problem is whenever anybody was trying to get into bloodlines later in the future, their soul was always usually owned by someone else that they have no idea. They had no idea that they were part of this game before.
Yeah.
And so they would have to go and contact that person, assuming that they were still in SL, to buy back their soul or trade their soul. And it ended up just being such a nightmare for so many people that, and it just ends up costing a lot more money for you too. And it was wild and weird and really annoying.
Yeah,
I know
was
because I joined Bloodlines myself, and when I used to go to like apply for jobs and stuff, and when I was hosting, they would always tell me it's okay if you're a vampire, but you cannot bite anyone. And that was like something that people would always say: don't bite anyone in the who comes to the club. Don't mention Bloodlines. Don't talk about it. Don't bring anything out that's a part of Bloodlines. And people just really, really hate Bloodlines.
Well, it's for multiple reasons. One, because like it's a pyramid scheme where you literally can't do anything without spending money. But
Yeah,
also
true.
because you don't always need someone's permission either.
Yeah.
Like when you had the HUD on, you could see who is and isn't a vampire whenever you go somewhere.
Yeah, they still have their stuff, and I
And-
think it's weird.
Yeah. It's a little
That's so
it's pretty
interesting. I
shocking.
haven't thought about bloodlines in so long. That is so funny. I was like obsessed when like I was first here, but I mean, I don't think I've like actively participated or even like thought about it in like 5 or 6 years. It's really died down now. You really don't
I
see
think
it
I
as
might go back
much.
to it though.
There's like
Are
new
you
ones
kidding me,
now.
baby?
There's like new ones now. Like people do like I mean I don't know if it's still a thing, but like maybe I would say like 4 years ago people were doing like the angels and demons thing.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
one I was
That was
talking
another
about.
one.
Yes.
Yep.
That's the
You
other
got
one.
people like I know people who do like the milking thing.
What?
what?
Yeah, remember Earl's
What
whole
is
sim used to
that?
be dedicated to it. Yeah.
Yeah, our friend has like had like a whole milking sim.
Yep.
Wait, you can milk people here?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can.
Wait, what does that
From almost
mean?
anywhere.
You know what it means.
Milk, like
Oh my
milk
God.
their titties, like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my
You
god.
guys join.
I like the way you say that.
Yes. Yeah, there's a whole different there's like a lot of like community like systems like that. Like there you know
Yeah,
the
there
whole
are.
mama alpha pregnancy system, like things
This
like
is
that.
what I
Like
keep saying.
a lot of people get into stuff like that. And I mean at the end of the day I feel like, you know, if it's fun and people enjoy it
Yeah,
and
and the
it
milking
Yeah.
protocol, it gets real serious. And people have
Yeah.
to buy these giant like containers, like milk cans and kegs and things that look like a water tower. And like they have like rows of people like lined up.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
kind of want to see it,
god.
to be
And
honest.
they save it
Yeah.
up, and they can trade it, and it's like its own little currency within Second Life.
I'm
No
about to go see
way.
this.
I mean
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
just
really want to see it now.
So that's a
I
future
just bought
episode of us
the,
exploring the milking world. That
I
sounds
just
my
bought
friend
the
bought me the male
soapberry.
Is cream.
The
Oh
mound.
yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
just bought the soapberry mound, so I feel like I would do really, really good at milking.
He would
I'll
gift
buy
it to
that.
like my
Go for
friends
that.
even that he didn't know because he was just and this is like an older like 50-something 60-year-old straight guy, wonderful guy, everyone in the world loves him. He was a guy I was telling you before who everybody loves him and can't stand his
Yeah.
woman. But you can't not love this man. But he was just gifting like milking systems to the girls and pumps for the dudes. He's like, just hang out, just start pumping.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that is so funny.
I'm about to
I
get the
love that
mound
people
just
do
for
that
this.
though.
It was so ridiculous and funny. You almost had to at least start trying it. Like, I'm gonna unpack this and see what this does. And you,
Actually, I'm
and
actually
before you know it,
curious
you're
right
3
now.
hours into it, and he's like, "Thanks, you got me past my quota."
I'm just not a fan of like spending so much money on little
Oh, I wouldn't have
games
spent
like
time on
that
it.
though.
No.
For example, with the breedables, I love breedables, but my god, you could spend so much money just maintaining a freaking horse or a dog or a dragon or something.
I think most
Holy
people
cow.
probably know this already, but the thing about breedables is that it's like if you really, really want to bring your FPS to a plummeting like 4.1, then start using breedables because they're like the heaviest script monsters on a sim.
Mm.
And every little one adds like a pretty significant chunk more script time.
The
They really will
breedables,
mess your sim up.
they're like the pets, or what are they?
Yeah,
Kind of.
they're
Kind
yeah,
of,
they
but
can be
it's more of
pets.
like a market thing. Like people like
Mhm.
buy and sell and like breed
can
them to
auction
have like different
them, yeah.
ones.
I think it
Um,
started like 15 years ago with chicken coops.
Oh wow. I always found that none of them were like none of them looked good, so I was just like,
I thought
ew.
the
No, they
mirrors
never
were
did.
cute.
Like why?
The
why
mirrors were
do you
cute,
have
but
that?
they were really annoying that if you didn't
Ramiruz.
care for them, they would run away. And I'm just like, absolutely not. I'm not having my money run away like that. So I was like, nope. They're cute, but not that damn cute.
That's crazy.
I forgot about
Oh,
Mirrors.
I remember mirrors. Did
Mhm.
you guys ever what was that one game that was like Pokemon but the SL version? Did you guys ever play that?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but there's no way I would.
Oh my
Oh.
god, what was that called?
Maybe someone in
Um,
chat will remember.
Like
They had, like, the little
Pokemon.
they
I
had
do
like a
remember
little
they had. Was it the
pyramid.
craft one?
Crafties?
Was
Was
it
that it with a
Crafties?
K?
I don't know if that was the one
It
where they fought.
was.
Oh, I got it. Got it.
Oh my gosh.
What
I wonder
is
if I can res-
that?
Crafties.
I wonder if I can res one out. Will it still res
It's like
out?
a battle breedable thing. I remember I got into that for a second. I think,
my
you know
gosh.
what? I think Linden Labs just did an interview with the creator of
Oh
Crafties.
my god,
You
I
could
just
actually
found
see some
it.
more information about it on
Oh, I gotta see this.
Second Life official YouTube channel.
Where should I like move
Crafties
this
with a
to?
K.
Crafties.
Anywhere you like, sugar tits.
Yeah.
Okay,
Put
I'm
it on
gonna
the
put
coffee
it in the
table.
middle.
Pumpkin.
Right, put it on like this little stool, the step. Yeah, right there.
Oh, that was
Oh
fancy.
my god.
Yes.
I forgot they were sculpted. Yeah.
Yes. And they
They
would,
would
follow
like
you around
fight.
and fight with each other. You had to train them.
Yes. They
Where
would
the
like
heck is the
fight.
upper mouth? How come I can't see the? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh my god, that's so
Yeah.
funny. That's
Oh
the
my
only
god,
one that I
that's so
have.
cute.
I think there's a
This
panda.
reminds me
There
of
was a panda
Neopets.
one.
Good lord. I'm
So
aging
I low-key
myself.
hate Pokemon now,
I
but
was
that's
all
really
about
cute.
Neopets.
Why? I mean, I do too, but why do you?
Because when you think about it, they're just basically kidnapping these animals and making them fight.
Oh Jesus, that's your reasoning.
Wait, what's
Pikachu
yours?
loves
Just got the
Ash,
wholesome
oh my
reasoning. Come on
goodness.
now.
See if you
Wait,
can get PETA to
you.
join you in your quest to save the virtual
I'm
animals.
confused. What's yours? Why? What do I not know?
What doesn't she know, Thorne?
What?
Why
Oh,
don't
she's
you
asking
like
why
them?
why you hate Pokemon.
Why I hate Pokemon? I've just always hated Pokemon.
Oh, so no real
I
reason.
couldn't.
Got it.
But see, I've never been the type of person like baseball cards or even. Well, I did like Garbage Pail Kids when I was a fucking baby, but I was a baby. But I don't. I want to make my own things. That's all. I'm not normal that way. I want to
Okay.
make my own things.
I was
That makes
born in
sense.
'98, so Pokemon 2000 came out 2 years after I was born, and that was like a cultural phenomenon, like for real.
I know. Like, I used to think that I was a tomboy and I would have all these Pokemon cards because in my school, the girls didn't really like the Pokemon cards. So I thought I was so cool. I was hanging out with the boys at the lunch table playing Pokemon cards. And I just thought it was everything at the time.
Never
I even
got
had
into
like
the
this little
game.
Pokedex that I made my father buy me, where it would just it was really basic, but we paid like $50 for it. I don't know. Pokemon really got rich off of us.
Hmm. I didn't really get a chance to get into it. I remember going to the bookstore. This is like, Harry Potter, Pokemon, and they would sell the cards, and I got them just to see what kind of shinies I got because I wanted the shiny cards. And I got some really nice ones, and I was an idiot that put them all in one little baseball card sleeve, and took it to school. And of course,
Oh, no.
I didn't bring it back home with me because it was stolen almost
Oh.
immediately. And so I was like, I don't have any use for these ugly cards, right? So I never learned how to play the game. I did get it on my Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Color, the see-through purple one I loved. And then I got the Pokemon game, and I did like that. But then again, right after that, my whole Game Boy was stolen. So
Oh my god, that's awful.
yeah, I got a lot of things stolen from me in school. I don't know if I was just like forgetful or I just don't know, but I always had shit stolen from me in school. Even my phone. This girl stole my phone in school and went and called Jamaica long distance for hours, racking up my bill
Why?
in one day by like $300 or $400 when I was in high school.
Oh my gosh.
What? Jamaica.
Jamaica.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I've like had my phone stolen once, and that's because I was really young. I think I was like 14, and this guy was like, "Hey, can I use your phone to call someone? I don't have any way to call them." I was like, "Oh, sure, okay, here," and he ran off.
Oh my
There was
god.
Anything in between. He just took the phone and ran off, and I tried to chase him, but he was so fast, and I was really young, so I did not catch him.
That's so.
And I just-
That's horrible.
I know.
Unless
I
you just immediately have
walked
to
home.
call your
Somebody just asked me
company.
to borrow my phone today, and I told her no. I like dead ass. I was outside of I was leaving my job, and like this lady came up and she was holding like one of those mini torches, you know, like the lighters, but they're like a whole ass like little mini
The barbecue
torch.
torch?
Yeah.
And she was like sniffling her nose, like I guess crying, but her eyes weren't
Okay.
red. She wasn't.
I think you know what that is, Veda.
Well, yes, but she was like pretending to cry though, and there was no tears. Her eyes weren't red or anything. She was just like sniffling. And she was like, "My boyfriend just took my phone and blah blah blah." And she had like a lit cigarette in her hand. And she was like, "I just need to borrow your phone to call." And we were like around like multiple stores. I was like, "No, I'm sorry." Like, sorry.
I'm
And
like,
she was
that's
like,
for you.
she was like, "I really need help." Blah, blah. I was like, "You know, I apologize. I would recommend like going into one of these businesses and asking for help." And she was like, "Okay,
Oh
thank
my
you."
gosh.
Because
I'm
I dare
assuming
somebody
that
to
if I would have
try to
gave it to
run
her.
with my phone. No,
I know.
absolutely not.
Daisy, after having your phone stolen, you would have done it again. And I think I would too. Sometimes we
know,
just
but
don't learn
it's
our
just-
lesson. We're
I
nice
know.
little faults. I hate
kind of
that,
felt
though.
bad, but like, meh. That's
Listen,
$1,000
if it
phone,
was
babe.
important enough, she would have been able to find something, you know.
Yeah, or like
I
go
agree
inside of a
though,
store
yeah.
and been
It's not like she
"I
was in
need to use your
danger. Her
phone."
boyfriend just took her phone. So
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Hard
if
girl.
it was worse come to worse, I could have called somebody for her if I were in that
Oh
situation.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
who would you like me to
yeah.
call? I'll call somebody for you, but you know, you can't use my phone. Sorry.
Also,
Yeah,
I
what
just
the
feel
fuck?
like I don't really like people touching all over my stuff either.
I don't
so,
either.
like,
Yes.
Another reason why I don't wear makeup, because anytime I'd be on the phone, I would leave makeup on the phone and it
Yes.
grossed me out.
Oh
girl,
god,
that's
ew.
what speaker is
Ugh.
for. That's why they make speaker.
Yeah, right.
When you're too drunk, you don't even think about it. I don't
And
do. It's so
don't.
messed up.
Mm.
You get a little alcohol wipe when you get home. Swipe it down.
But I
Clean
just
her
don't like
off.
I
touching
have to
people,
waste
period.
it to do that.
Even before the pandemic, I'm always like, I don't want people to touch me if I don't really know you. I remember one time this guy tried to shake my hand and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't touch people." And he looked at me like I just cursed his grandmother out or something. And I don't know, do you guys touch people? Like
I don't
people
like
you know, like,
to.
shake
I
hands
don't
and
like
stuff?
to, but
I mean, like, I'll
sometimes-
shake somebody's hand, like, if it's in a professional, you know, thing, but not to, like, when I meet people. Like, no.
I can't
You know, I'm
help
about to
it. I
Howie
don't
Mandel
know.
people and just be like, I'm a germaphobe. We can touch elbows, and that's it.
I'm dead.
I wonder how
I feel
he's
like
doing
it's
with the pandemic.
weird
by the way.
nowadays to shake
Oh my
your
god,
hand
don't check
if you
his
meet someone.
TikTok. If you want to know how he's doing, check his TikTok. It's like 18 plus. That's all I'm gonna
Like,
say.
It's probably his worst nightmare.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
bird.
We'll be right back.
No,
Yeah.
Howie Mandel.
I was about to say, bird. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, don't check that one either.
I'd be scared.
And
Matthew,
Palia said,
sometimes you gotta lie to protect yourself and your stuff. I agree. I would never tell people. See, that's why I don't agree with showing off how much money you have. I would rather put the money on the inside of my house and upgrade the inside of my house than my car. I don't want people to know that I'm rich
Agreed,
wherever I
yeah.
go. I don't need to show off. And I feel like that's a total invitation to like get robbed. Not that I'm saying if you do get robbed that it's your fault. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, of course someone's going to like, of course someone's gonna. Why would you have all of your money in your pocket on your person? Like, no,
yeah.
no, that's just not the wisest decision.
Did
Don't
you
be
ever
like-
work in HR, Mimi?
Teach the children.
Yes.
I
But yes,
knew it.
I don't tell people. Like, so for example, if my friend is talking to me, she's like, girl, man, I'm so broke. You know what I'm saying? Girl, me too. Because, God, you know, like, I am not going to sit there and be like, yeah, I got money. No, because that always happens. I grew up being other people's ATMs. I've never been rich, but I also have just always had a problem with saying no. I don't know why I'm sharing my weaknesses like this, but I always had a problem with saying no to people and
I feel the
not
same
helping
way.
someone. If I have money that someone needs more than me, of course I'm going to want to give it to them. But it becomes a problem when it's people that I don't even know starting to come to me. Like, I don't even know you. Why am I paying for your lunch every day? Like, it's weird. you know. So and people see that and they take advantage of that, and not everybody, because some people actually do need the assistance and the help, and those are usually the people who hate asking for help. But if someone is so willing and easy and ready to ask for handouts and stuff, I get really reluctant with helping, because it's just like, you know, or if someone borrows something, people would
When
always
does it
ask to
end?
borrow shit and never bring it back. And it's to the point where if someone asks me to borrow something, I just have to assume I'm never going to see it. And if I'm comfortable with never
Oh my
seeing my
gosh,
umbrella
yeah.
again, okay, I'll give it to you. Otherwise, no.
I love that you just picked umbrella. Yeah.
Because that's what happened.
It does.
My umbrella.
Alright, guys, I completely forgot that House of the Dragon comes on tonight, so I'm gonna head out.
Oh my god, you're
Okay.
watching that.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Everyone
I
have a
actually
good
haven't
night.
watched it. Is it good?
It's really great. I highly recommend.
Okay, I might watch it.
Yes,
Actually, my
definitely give
alarm
it a
is going
try.
off, so.
It was lovely talking to you guys,
Yes,
and
you
everyone enjoy your
too.
night.
Yes.
Bye.
Thanks
Have
for
fun.
joining us.
Thank
Bye. Thank you.
Bye bye.
It has been 2 hours. How are you
Mimi,
guys
you just
feeling?
reminded me of when I had a family member steal one of my brand new cameras. Because they asked if they could borrow it, and I have not seen that camera in years.
Oh, Daisy.
And it was so pretty. It was like this white, gray, and blue camera, and I was so happy with it. And I was just taking it everywhere with me. I was filming everyone,
Mhm.
all my friends, all my family. I was just filming everything. And I remember they asked if they could use it because they were in real estate and they wanted to film some houses. And I was like, okay, sure. I've never seen that camera again. And
That's
she even
so-
denied that I let her hold it. So I've just never
Ugh,
talked about it
I
anymore. And
believe
I
it.
just
I believe it. The very same thing happened to me with one of my friends in school, where she took my favorite hoodie. So it's not obviously as expensive as a camera, but it was my favorite hoodie. So
Still.
of course I'm not going to
Yeah.
forget that you borrowed it. And I always asked her, like, so, and I was always so nervous to ask, like, hey, so like, am I gonna see that back? And then
Yeah.
it was to the point where she just acted like she didn't know what I was talking about. Or at
What?
first it would
Oh
be
my
like,
god, I hate
at
it.
first it would be like, oh yeah, I got you, I'll bring it back. And then it was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what hoodie? And then it became like so long that it was just like, yeah, it's probably nasty by now. Like maybe she
I'll be
burnt it,
like-
like, spilled stuff on it, and you know, just had no intentions of replacing it. But now my favorite hoodie is probably her favorite hoodie that she can't wear around me because it's my favorite hoodie, and I would absolutely know that.
I'd be like,
Ugh.
well, girl, you better start motherfucking remembering, because we about to have you get some memory issues. About to knock you in the fucking head if you don't start remembering. What the hell?
And you know what my mom says? She says it's always the person who shits that doesn't remember it. It's the one who steps in it that remembers. You know, so anytime something bad happens to you, of course you'll remember. And the person who does it, you know,
Yeah.
they most likely won't even think about it for a second, much less regret it. Ugh, it sucks.
It sucks.
I'm sorry that
I
happened
like my
to
camera
you.
too.
Sorry about your camera. It sounds like it was really cute.
It's okay.
Sorry about your phone, camera, and hoodie, right?
Hoodie was
But I
fun.
just still always want to believe in that the best in people, because you know, I don't want to go through life just assuming that everyone that I meet is going to be out for something, or that they're going to be a horrible person, and I just keep hoping that. And I've met a lot of people who are actually good people, so I always try to keep an open mind, even if I see a red flag. I'm just like, well, let's just give them a chance. You never know. Give them the benefit of the doubt. So,
And that's how you get hurt. Like,
I
it's
know.
so crazy because I see my old self in you so much, and I'm still that way, where if someone has a problem with something, I just always try to assume maybe it's miscommunication, maybe we can talk this out, and you know, maybe it's not that you're just an awful person right now. And
Yeah.
even my friends say that to me. They're like, man, Mimi, you're so trusting. Like you underestimate people all the time. And sometimes I'm just like, there's no way why would someone do that? Why would someone be that way? Why would they make this decision to this person who's done nothing but help them? Like, why would you want to hurt these people? But at the end of the day, hurt people, and Like, it's just bound to
Mhm.
happen. And sometimes people see our vulnerabilities way like how we see red flags in other people. Sometimes they see our vulnerabilities like that. And of course, they're going to prey upon that, especially if they think it's something that they can get away with, which is why probably people might target Pawpaw because they think she sounds so young. And then when they realize that she's not,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, okay, we can't get what we want.
Oh, that
Not,
happens to be a lot.
yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
it's
it.
really annoying.
And it sucks that it happens to you because you're such a nice person, and yeah, that's what they prey on. That you're so nice and that you're so kind, that you sound so young, and it's
Mhm.
just disgusting. It's sad.
You know, that's what they like, and it comes back to what we were talking about earlier about like, sorry, do I hear myself twice? Is it just me?
I
No,
heard
I hear you.
someone's got an echo
Okay,
button.
okay. Okay, so it goes back to what we were talking about earlier about the people that have struggle socializing and acting the right way and all of that. I feel like a lot of people are just
You
manipulative, and that's what they're looking for people they can manipulate, people that they can control. It sounds bad, but it happens more often than not. There are a lot of
course.
people that are lacking something in their lives, and when they find people that are usually like really nice to others, and they're just trying to be like good people and not be rude and be kind and things like that, they see that as a weakness, and they see that as, oh, let me get this person and get everything I need from this person. And that's where it comes the fact that they want people younger, because that's usually how it is with younger people.
And I think sometimes we get those qualities, not in that way, not in a nasty way, but I think we get those types of qualities of like testing our boundaries and our limits very young. You know, you've ever babysat a kid and, you know, they try to get away with stuff with you that they know they can't get away with their parents? Or, you know, that's why they like their grandparents more because grandpa lets me eat candy and mommy doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
We've always had that kind of thing, I think, in us where we sort of, you know, kids are smart. And I think of other people, you know, people when they grow up, they're smart too. They just use their smarts in a stupid way. And it's less like if you use that energy to manipulate people to actually do something good, like you would actually be proud of yourself. You could actually share. I don't know. I think it's such a waste of time to use all of your energy for fucking negativity like that. It's just like that's got to be exhausting. Waking up every day thinking, "Who am I gonna fuck over today?" Like that just sounds like such a horrible, embarrassing, awful existence. And I personally feel bad for people who spend their days like that.
I feel
But
like they just feel empty, like they have
got it.
nothing better to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of people that are not channeling their energy on maybe the right hobby or the right, I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know why they act that way. Also, Matt said earlier in the chat, related to what you said, Mimi, they said her people basically sum up the majority of the population in SL, sadly. I agree with
I think
that.
so, of course, because you know, Second Life is exactly that. It is a second life. And it's just so wild how people choose to use it. Like you can come in here to escape your first life. You can come in here to be and do whatever you want. And it's just so wild that some people choose to do awful, horrible things. It's just like, how is that making you feel better about whatever situation you're in? But I guess, you know, everybody's different. Everyone's at a different stage in their life. And for me, I just don't have the energy to like fight with people online. Literally, someone tried to fight with me like a week or two ago, and I just was like, "You're right, girl. Everything you say is right," and just left it at that because what is the point? I'm not going to fight with children online because you don't win. Nobody wins at the end of the day when you start fighting and name dropping and pulling hair. Like, no, you're both going to be bald at the end of it. Why? You know?
That is
But
true.
Hey, Joni.
Uh,
Thank you, stop.
hello.
Thank you, Thorne. Oh my gosh. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yep.
you're very low. I gotta turn you up 1 second.
Nice to meet you. I'll just be quiet for now.
Hi,
Okay, well,
Jenny.
welcome, Joni.
Hi,
Nice to have
Papa.
How are you doing?
I'm very honored to be talking with you and
Oh,
Lauren and everybody else that I always watch on YouTube but never did speak to before.
Oh,
You are
that's
my
awesome.
first.
that's so sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first
So
time for
today's a lot of firsts. I did the grid drive with Dark and her gang, and I'm part of their family too now, and it's like a whole new second life.
Is that Darkana you're talking about?
Yeah, she's
Oh, I love
so
her.
Yeah, we
sweet.
were.
Oh my god.
She's so sweet. I love
That's
watching
what
her.
made
Jeez.
me
Live
have the
before.
courage to join something.
Well, welcome. Welcome. It's nice
Welcome,
to have
welcome.
you. Next thing you
Thank
know, you're going to be
you.
like the biggest streamer soon. What?
No, I'm too old for those things.
What?
Younger
No
people
way.
do that.
Listen, everybody
You're
has their.
never told.
I bet you have a whole bunch of story times.
Yeah.
Too many. Too
How
many.
Too
long have you
many?
been in Second
Oh.
Life?
That's the
I
perfect
started
answer. Is
in,
too many.
I believe either 2009 or 2010. I guess I could check my
Oh,
profile.
okay.
I don't even look at profile. 2010, April. Oh, that was
that.
close to my real life birthday.
2010.
Good Taurus.
Damn.
I'm an Aries.
Oh,
Hey yo, Aries gang.
I'm a Cancer.
ditto.
Aquarius.
Ooh.
Look at that. We're all so different signs. Maybe that's why we get along. I don't know.
So diverse, but still, I don't know. This is why I love. Thank you so much for inviting me to this, by the way, because
Yes. Thank you for
I
having
love
me.
talking to people. I love meeting new people, and I love hearing about different perspectives, on the same subject. It's cool.
Honestly.
I've watched all the videos of Kendra and Jazzland, all these like lovely people. They sound so lovely. And yeah, people are not that lovely in SSL sometimes.
Yeah. Sadly, it
How many of us are
happens.
sociopaths?
Huh?
How do you know that? How do you know? You're
Uh,
sociopath?
I
I was
like
just reading chat.
No, but like, how would
Oh.
you know?
No, I was asking for volunteers, not like they would tell.
Oh. So we're gonna interview a sociopath.
I like crazy,
No,
but
Vega was just trying to see if his comment showed up.
Oh.
how do I see that?
Yeah, some
Ideas,
people.
Virgo.
Yeah, Pilot says sociopaths don't wonder if they are. Also,
Okay, so
Pilot.
we're good.
Pilot said, not gonna lie, if you tell me a personal sub story before we have established friendship and something positive, I probably am not going to talk to you again. Oof, that
That's
happens a
pretty wise,
lot.
Amelia.
So does that mean we should do that to people that we don't want to talk to us again?
Yeah.
Just get personal with that? Oh,
You know, I'm
boy. Oh,
I
you
couldn't even
scared.
make myself. I couldn't make myself. There's no way I could make myself. I would feel so weird.
right.
He just pops in on all the shopping like channels. I just love it. There's Thorne. Oh, I gotta meet this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
You remind
that's
me
good.
of my brothers. I have 4 of them, and they're crazy. So
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Channel of my own, but I'll make things pretty so all the ladies can sit around and do their thing.
I can't wait to
Literally
make your own
us.
thing, though, Thorne. Like, you've got it bursting in your veins to be an entertainer, sir.
yes, he does.
Literally every time I talk to you, I'm gonna ask, where's your channel? When is it going live? What can we expect? So get ready.
Oh,
Oh, I
sure.
know. I just gotta pioneer that fucking Mac territory on my own. I can't believe that none of my Mac friends are streamers, and none of my streamer friends are Mac people.
You know what you
It's
do?
crazy.
You just go live, or just do
Yeah.
pre-recorded content.
You guys were just saying the other day that like streaming live is way easier than because I was
Okay,
thinking.
so
I
are you
was gonna
saying you
do
need
some
it to be
pre-recorded,
easy?
like tutorials and stuff, but
Oh.
then you guys were like, "Oh, it's so tedious," and "Oh, it makes my pussy hurt so bad." Oh. And I was
It
like,
does.
Okay, maybe not.
But maybe your pussy
But
will
you
get
don't have
so
a
good.
pussy, so you're good.
Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe
He
your pussy
should.
will hurt so good.
I mean, he
You-
technically does.
He has
Got
a
a super left
pussy.
car.
For
Oh
me,
no, I'm still a virgin.
Same.
but what I was saying before is like video editing for me brings out my OCD, and for me, I just don't like anything I do, and that's my personal thing of being my own worst enemy, right? Thorne, I don't think you'd have the same issue.
I don't
So
like anything I don't do. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
so you might not run into the same types of problems that I run into. You might do something and be like, this bitch is perfect and she needs to be out
Yeah.
there for everyone to see. I don't have that because I have like, you know, self-confidence issues and stage fright and anxiety, believe it or not, you know. And so when it comes to posting something on my own, like I'm perfect in a group setting, but on my own, it's totally different. And
Yeah.
so that's why I kind of run into struggles with pre-recorded content because it's just like I don't like anything I do. And it's not right and it needs to be redone, but I don't have the energy to do it all over again.
Oh, that'll fade. That'll fade. The longer you stay in the company of people who are like, oh, Mimi, you're so amazing. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I totally make people swear.
If you stay with us, you'll hear that a lot.
Yeah, Pawpaw never stops squirting.
Did you say squirting?
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean,
Speaking
gushing
of-
over people, over your friend. Yes.
Speaking
Oh, gushing. Who was it that we were shopping with the other day who we just happened to be looking at and then she just started drinking and then ran away? Who was that? Was it Yana? Was that Yana?
It was Vanna, wasn't it?
Yana. I think so.
Well, I feel like I'm bothering people if I would just show up too. And
Oh, I know that I am sometimes, but then I fish out the ones that I'm bothering and the ones that I'm not. I'm sorry, I've been in here 18 years and I've done too much and seen too much and lost too much. So I'm so fucking bored and over being idle. And I know that anytime I do poke my head into a stream somewhere, there won't be 5 or 10 minutes until there's some actual viable, useful bit of information that I can throw out there. Everybody's like, what? Really? Are you Jesus and reality? And it's just because the turnover has come full circle, basically, for the most part. And most people in Second Life today weren't here back then, and lots of things are new again.
Struggles or some of the basics. That's why I'm around, because there's a lot of basic shit that people don't know. I can do basic.
Yeah. And let me tell you something, like SL at the end of the day is supposed to be like a social platform. Let me not say game, but the whole point of it is basically to create this avatar that represents you and go out there and meet people. So it's crazy that a lot of people nowadays feel so like they cannot talk to others. Yeah, because they're rejected. Like, we
I'm
should change
ignored
that.
a lot. I say
Yeah.
hello and nobody says anything back. You know, there's a whole bunch of girls standing on there and, oh, how are you guys today? And see, I'm from Hawaii. You were very aloha, you know. It's like
I'm from New York. We're not.
yeah, I'm on Kauai, like the oldest of all the islands. So we're like the most rooted, right? I was fortunate. I had a cousin when I was very young she was gay. She was like my best cousin since, like, she's 2 years younger than me, but we hung out, and I think if not for her, because I was born in a time where it wasn't so acceptable, you know, she went through hell. And because of her, it's just something that taught me just people are people. You know, I love
Exactly.
her no matter what. No matter
there's always
what
gonna
color, you know, yeah.
Mhm.
We have, every nationality in the books in our family, because we've been here for, you know, my daughter's 5th generation. So it's like, we don't know that prejudice thing. And in SL, I've come across it, and it's so scary sometimes, the way people think still in 2022. Okay.
Hawaii actually has the most ethnically diverse population in all the United States.
They also have a lot of traffic. I couldn't imagine driving.
They do?
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible. We have
no.
bad planners, road planners. People. They're too old. They need to retire.
Oops.
Oop.
But we do. SL is good because people like Papa came in and and then people like Thorne who came back and is like such a different way of thinking from when I first came. It was like really snobby.
When did you first come in?
In 2010.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that was pretty late. Yeah, so I got in here in 2005.
Yeah, people that were like, I looked at their profile and it was 2005. I was like, what the heck are you doing in this place for 5 years? And then here I am, and I came back after leaving for so long, and oh,
That
but
makes
I'm
me.
so glad.
I'm glad that you're here too, Johnny. And that makes me ask you guys, like, what would make you take such a long break from SL? Because I feel like we all have had those periods of times where we need to take a break from SL, but it's usually for a reason.
Dude,
Right. Mental health. If
My
you're
family left, my real life family, they played here with me. That's all I did. We had a whole sim, and that was my SL life. And it was boring after they left. I didn't know what to do because I didn't know SL.
Yeah.
I watched YouTube and found out, wow.
YouTube reeled me back in. I mean, because I had left for 3 years, and I really believed thoroughly that I would never bother. I really wasn't gonna, but I kept, every now and then, I guess because of the, history or whatever, there'd be some little video come up in the suggested videos, and I was like, what? That's not Second Life, because I left right when Mesh came out, and everybody was Mesh. I was like, they have Knuckles! They have Knuckles and notepads and everything! I was mesmerized.
That's how But yeah, I watched a lot of Mila Vanderpump.
Vanderpump.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Vander,
Lisa
whatever.
Vanderpump.
I know her as Mila. That's what I have her in not in my friends, but on my YouTube to find her. And it's like I saw all the mesh bodies and how to make a free avatar, and okay, I can do this.
Sidetrack. Sorry, Mimi. Those pictures are amazing.
Aren't they?
I
I'm just gushing
know.
over these right now.
You took them?
Not me.
Who took
That
them?
was Misa.
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 Yeah, she put them in the chat. I was
Look at
like,
oh my
wow, they look
God.
really, really good.
Girl, what
Like,
the
I've never seen my
fuck?
avatar look that good.
Same.
Oh my goodness. Damn, I'm cute.
Misa, what the fuck? I'm about to make this my
It's
profile
really,
picture
really
or
well.
something.
Right?
I know,
love
it's
those
so
little glitters.
It's my
pretty.
wallpaper.
Damn. Yeah, my
You know what? We should
wallpaper.
make this into a slideshow or something, and then it could kind of be like an intro if we ever do the show again, and just have a slideshow of our pictures.
Oh my god, that would be so cute.
That'd be so
Beautiful.
cute. Instead of us talking, it's just the slideshow of our avatars pictures of
You
that.
didn't show Veda's. I like Veda's.
Wait, where is it? Hold on, I'm sorry.
Where's Veda's one?
Look in her Discord server because it wouldn't let me send Veda's in here.
Oh, see, that's why I didn't see it.
George says, thank God for YouTube. You can learn potentially anything after the wedding. That's so true.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, before I came to SL, I used to just play Sims, and then I found Carmen King, and she was doing
Not Carmen.
IMU, so I
Oh,
went
God.
there. I know. I know. So I tried IMVU, and I didn't like it. And then I saw her do like this collab with Mila, and I was like, wait, what's Second Life? So I tried that, and oh my god, mind blowing! I never knew that games like this really existed. Like I knew that there were
Amazing.
games like MMOs where you can play with other people, but like with actual avatars, I did not know that existed. I was so mind blown, and Mila actually taught me a lot, and I love that we have that because I know that back for the ones who started at the beginning, you guys didn't have tutorials. You guys didn't have YouTubes and videos to tell you
No.
guys what to do, where to
No,
go, how to do
nothing.
it.
No, nothing.
There's still a lot that doesn't exist, which is why, which is one of the
Exactly,
reasons why
Mimi.
I came, because it's like, wow, there's a market here where there's so much shit that people just don't know.
Yeah, because I feel like every time I talk to Thorne, I learn something new every day. Every single time.
Right? How cool is that?
And I'm telling you, I am not the quickest fucking learner. Not when it comes to most like technical things. I mean, I guess Second Life, honestly, I did have to admit this because I worked in fitness and art and stuff. That's all I've ever done. Like, I probably can only still type because of Second Life. I never would have probably been able to still type on a keyboard because it just never touched it. I had a computer that I just used as a TV, like I was hardly
Yeah.
ever, I didn't watch TV for 12 years because I was just always busy living in DC, doing stuff, people everywhere. And then Second Life was a really nice little bizarre doorway out. Even though I love my life, it was a really neat little what is it? Through the looking glass kind of thing. And I couldn't stop doing it with the fact that you don't have to pay for art supplies in Second Life.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Well,
that's
I mean, you do
amazing.
now, but in the day, everything was prims and you didn't have to put. And now I'm just starting meshing here and there. Yeah, they roll with the times, so I keep rolling with it.
And all those things people are interested in learning about too. And they have different ways of teaching you. They've got places where you can learn whatever it is you want. Like there's places to help you learn different languages, where you can practice English with other people, or you can practice Spanish or French or whatever other language that's out there. They have classes, they have instructors, they have people teaching you how to script, how to build, how to just use the basics of Second Life. And you just have to find it. You have to be able to find that. And that's why I like kind of showcasing all the things that you can do and find in Second Life, because there's a lot. There's a lot. We have millions of users registered for Second Life. And even if you go to a place that's empty, that doesn't mean that the whole grid is empty. There are people out there.
Exactly.
And they're all doing
People
something.
always make that mistake. Everyone's like, Second Life's dead. It's like, no, there's just tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of Sims more than there used to be. Like more and more people are like, I want my little chunk. I want my little chunk. And when everybody gets their own little chunk, everybody's sitting in a room alone or a sim alone.
That's
Right.
true.
A lot of people do things privately. So
Don't talk about me like that.
That's literally half the reason I thought, oh, we should get together and do like a show, like, and have people. And the more often you do group things like this and invite whoever the fuck, like, because that's the thing we all have in common in Second Life. And that doesn't seem like a lot, but in Second Life, it's kind of a lot,
Yeah. Like for me, that's honestly the only reason why I like playing Second Life like The Sims sometimes, and I put myself offline because I'm just decorating, for example. And then I feel like if I start talking to someone, they will want to TP me, and it's like I wanna enjoy my piece of land,
Exactly.
I'm not
So
gonna lie.
that's the other
Sometimes I
reason.
think you're worried about that. That if
What do
I
you
start
mean?
doing something and people will want to TP me and I'm probably busy doing something, but I would be too, like, I wouldn't want to say, oh no, I'm busy, please don't TP me. So I would just go anyway and just stop whatever I'm doing.
Honestly, put yourself
What?
offline.
Excuse me? No. First of all, no. You don't. You can just pretend that you're not there. For me, I always go BRB and never come back, because that's just the way it is.
Yeah. Hey, that's why I know I said this to a lot of you guys. But I think that people like listening, and almost everybody in Second Life can probably relate to this. And I think it's one of the funniest, craziest things that happens in Second Life. You ever, like, you're hanging out somewhere, whether it's a store or a hangout or whatever, and real life happens. Living in the city and working right across the street from where I live and all that. Like, my life's busy, and I got roommates and stuff and da da da. So shit happens all the time. Anyone that knows me knows that. So, but like, you ever just park your avatar somewhere and you don't think you're gonna be going anywhere, but maybe to piss, and then
Right.
suddenly, you know, it's 4 hours later, and then you're like, oh shit, I'm still online. You come back and you have IMs from perfect strangers, no IM history, and you read and you start reading. You go to the beginning, you're like watching this whole relationship unfold that you were never a part of.
In your
They're
DMs.
like, hey, how's it going? What's up? They throw you a couple compliments. They throw you a few more. They make a little joke about you must be a pretty busy guy. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you probably got everybody in your message, and you're not there. You were at work, or you were dealing with your dog's testicles, or whatever you had to do. And then you see, then they start to get a little catty, a little sarcastic, but still playful. Then after like a 10-minute, maybe 5-minute, break, you see they're like, yeah, fine, don't answer me then. And then
Are you giving me the silent treatment?
That happens.
So,
Yeah.
and early in the conversation, they offered friendship. By the end of it, you read all this shit and you're blocked. And they're like, fuck you, you should go fuck yourself. What the fuck? You think you're better than everybody?
Oh my god, yeah.
I've had that happen at least 8 or 10 times.
That's one of my biggest red flags, when someone messages you like, I guess you're busy, or like a snarky comment like that when you don't answer them immediately. Run away.
I am now. Thanks.
Don't do that to me. Like, it's annoying because I always forget that I'm still logged in. I will go to sleep. I will go take care of my grandma. I'll be making food. I'll leave the house and I come back. I'm like, oh shit, I'm still in SL, aren't I? So I do come back to a lot of like group messages and a lot of DMs and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I try to go through them, and a lot of times it's too late, but I try to message people and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was AFK or whatever. But I also have a bad habit of just leaving and not even saying BRB, because like Thorne was saying, I just don't think I'm going to be gone that long, especially if I'm having a conversation with someone and they're talking. I have wireless headphones, so I could still hear them talking, and they sound like they're going to be talking for a while, so I think I have enough time to go pee. But then I get hungry and I want to get a snack, and then my grandma needs help with something, and then, oh wow, I was doing laundry, right? And then next thing you know, but usually the friends that I'm talking to are still fucking talking, or it's a group setting where people just don't notice until they start asking, oh yeah, Mimi, what do you think? And I'm like, and then I have to like run back upstairs, and I'm out of breath, like, yeah, totally agree with you. But usually, yeah, I'm past the fuck out. I am not someone who actively ignores people. I will always get back to an IM if I see it. If I don't get it, then if I don't respond to it, just say the message again. I just don't understand why people take shit so personally. If I don't respond to you, it's not because I don't want to talk to you. Because if I don't want to talk to you, I'm going to be invisible to you and you're not going to know I'm there. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, send me a message. If I don't answer it, send a note card or send me it again later. Don't spam me, but eventually I will most likely respond, because that's just me personally. I will respond to my messages. But if I miss it, it's like, it shouldn't be a big deal. If it was important, then you know how to contact me if there's an emergency. But usually it's not an emergency, so why take it personally if I'm doing something else? Or if I might happen to be sleeping. Just assume that it's not about you.
I always
assume it's not about you.
And I know this might sound like a little dickish, but like, I feel like for most folks, at least folks that live near humans, like, and a lot of people don't live near humans and they like that. I couldn't bear it. But like, for most people that are like socially adapted to living in the world today, like, it just sort of goes with it goes without saying that you do not assume that other people's lives and schedules revolve around you. And that is one of those things that you can bump into real easily in here, but I think online, period. Now that like everybody is, everybody basically has a cell phone. Every first world person has a cell phone, and everybody's texting, and so it's like those folks though that like get butthurt because you didn't respond to their text. I'm just talking real life, even. Like, to me, that's always been a red flag. And in Second Life, it's the same thing. If somebody's gonna be like, Like, why aren't you here for me? What is your name?
Right.
You know?
And it's so much more uncomfortable when you're in a relationship with that person. I can't stand being in a relationship with someone who wants to be up my ass. It's just like,
Yes.
how? Why? Like, we need to have different things. You don't need to know where I am every 2 seconds. Like, I was in a relationship where if I needed to leave and like go to the grocery store, they'd be like, how long are you going to be gone? When exactly are you going to be back to the second? It's just like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know how long the line is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to need to get gas while I'm out. Like, and I'll say half an hour. And sure, it might turn into be an hour, but if I come back in an hour, not half an hour, all of a sudden it's like, what did you do? What were you doing? Who were you talking to? Like,
Oh
just
my
what is up with
god.
that?
Oh, Jesus.
Why? Why?
Yeah.
Well, that's not even a question. That answer is a very obvious one.
You know
Ugh.
what? I had the same
Insecurities
thing.
just make everything no fun.
Insecurity and distrust. Like, I understand things happening in your past, and you, like, you know how we were talking about red flags and how when we see red
Yeah.
flags from someone else, we might want to avoid that person. But it doesn't always mean that like one red flag means that entire person's everything is just not worth it. But at the same time, it's like, hello, like, you need to let someone breathe, because if
Yeah.
you cling on to them, if you suffocate them, of course they can't be around. Like, hello, why the
They're gonna
cage
want to
bird
leave.
things type of thing. Like, of course nobody wants that.
You
I
know
mean, maybe some
what?
people.
Mimi, I was
Mhm.
in a situation like that too, to the point where when I would go to the grocery store, I had to send them pictures of me
Isn't
there.
that so strange?
And like sometimes be in a
Wow.
call.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
Yes,
and he would
always
get
having to be in a
upset
call.
Wow.
when I would
Mhm.
laugh, like when I would meet someone, or if I went to, because I was in college sometimes, they would want to be in a call, even though I wasn't even talking to them. They just wanted to make sure what I was doing. And if one of my friends would make a joke and I laughed, and it was a guy making a joke, they would get upset at me for laughing and being like, you just sound like a teenage girl laughing. Keep in mind, I was like 18. So I was a teenage girl laughing, you know? So it's
my
like,
God.
what the fuck?
That's what
I actually have someone who does that right now, and he's not even my boyfriend. We're just friends. Do you remember that Asian guy I told you about, Thorne?
Yep.
Like, whenever I talk to him, or I'm about to get off the phone, or I'm about to leave him, he's always like, oh, well, what time are you going to call me again? When are you going to be back? When are you going to do this? I'm just like, we're not even in a relationship. You're just my friend. Why do you need to know the exact time that I'll
Yeah.
be able to call you back? If I say that I have something to do that day, then I'm just going to be busy.
Right.
It is
It's really
different
weird.
talking to girls. Oh my god.
Some people
Yeah,
don't
these are
like
not
that
you.
kind of response or that kind of rejection in a way, which I wouldn't even consider that rejection. It's just, and I wonder, you know what it is too? I think some people, they just really like the way they feel when they are around you. So they want to be around you all the time. And of course, you can't be around all the time.
Yeah.
And so when you're not around, they notice it so much more. And that's, you know, maybe
It's
they're
very true.
somebody who worries a lot. And so they always think the worst thoughts when, you know, their
Oh my
aphrodisiac
gosh,
or
you're so
whatever
right.
isn't
Because he
around.
always says that he
Yeah.
feels like that one day I'm just going to not talk to him anymore.
Yeah.
That I'll just disappear or
And that
something.
might be true, but like,
It's his fault for doing
what's
that
your
kind of
plan B
stuff.
then? He needs a
Yeah.
plan B for when his friend isn't always around to be there for him. Everybody
And I
needs
just
that.
feel bad because he's just always so sad and depressed, and I just, like, I don't know how to handle it. So I just listen. I listen to his problems. I listen to him, and then I just say, oh, I don't know when I'm going to be back, but I'll try to be back soon.
And doesn't that
I
just
just
get you
don't know what
ready
else
to
to say.
start your day, Daisy?
Absolutely.
Doesn't that just give you so much energy? You're so excited.
The best.
I mean, so I've had that as well, being a streamer on Twitch. I have people who, and I don't, it's to the point where I don't even stream on Twitch anymore because I just don't always like that energy. But
Yeah.
I would talk to some of my viewers outside of my stream. And this is, I'm talking about parasocial relationships. And hopefully you guys know what that is.
Yeah.
Basically, right. So with the parasocial relationship of being an entertainer, your audience there's so many more of them than there are of you. And there's only so much time you can dedicate if you wanted to sit there and talk to every single person in your audience one at a time offline. You would have no time for for literally anything else, for yourself, for
Yeah.
any other offline content, whatever. If you talk to your audience the whole time, you have nothing. You have no time for anything. And no time for your family. No, and it's obvious. Like, and that's another struggle that entertainers have to deal with when they get more popular, is navigating their time wisely. And anyway, so I think that's why a lot of people prefer small communities, because they feel closer. And once the community starts getting larger, that person has less time for you. And that's really difficult for the streamer or the entertainer. So when you're in a parasocial relationship, that person knows so much more about you than you do about them. They take everything more personally than you do, and that can
Yeah.
cause a lot of issues and a lot of problems. It's to the point where some of my viewers were telling me how I was their only friend, and it made me feel so horrible, where of course, I want to talk to you, but it was such a weird feeling knowing that when I'm not talking to them, they're literally not talking to anyone. They're not talking to anyone, but that's not my fault or my problem. Even though I feel bad about
It's not.
it, right? It's not my
Yeah.
fault that they haven't reached out to other people. They have this assumption that nobody likes them. It's just like, but I like you and I'm talking to you, so there's nothing wrong with you. You just have to put yourself out there. And even if you do experience rejection, like, get comfortable with the uncomfortable. And I can't do that for you. I literally cannot do any of that for you, right? So you have to sort of, be strong enough to leave that person to their own devices so that they figure out how to dig themselves out of whatever hole that they found themselves in. Because you can't, you can, but you shouldn't jump into someone else's hole to help dig them out of it.
Yes.
Because now you're in a hole too.
And the thing with that, for example, Mimi, is that it makes you feel bad too when when you're kind of like their only friend, because it's like you can't always answer them because you have other things that you
Yeah.
have to deal with. You're
But you have
busy.
to consider too, why are you their only friend?
That's
Exactly,
true.
yeah.
I mean, for
Honestly,
me,
that
like,
sounds like me a little.
I
That's
mean,
why I want to go out there and make more friends, so I'm not in the same situation.
Well, you're doing a great job.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, because it is kind of daunting. Like, when you've been around forever, you used to have your core people that were like family.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I met so many people from Second Life in real life, even. And I mean, I had 3 iPads in the front row of my real life wedding, for God's sake, with people from Second Life on it. And the best man was my first friend in Second Life. It just happened in my own town. And it's not because I was obsessed with Second Life, it's just how it panned out, because it's just a medium that lets you really be social. And I feel like once you've done it and you've had your thing going for like a decade or more, and then the people dwindle away, people leave, people get other jobs, people die, people whatever,
Yeah.
then yeah, because that was the case for me. Like, I was still going, like, I'm ready to go, let's do something, and nobody was around. It was tumbleweeds. So I was like, what are these YouTube bitches doing?
I wish I found YouTube long time ago, really, because that made me get the courage to, you know what, just don't be on your land decorating, taking down, putting up, going shopping. You need to socialize. It's a social game, you know. So
But honestly, a lot of
Mhm.
people are not social. Like the other day, I was
Yeah.
inside a
I
hair
know,
store,
I
and
know.
I was just like, "Hey, you guys are females. Which hairstyle do you like better from these two?" It was just crickets. No one said a thing to me. I was just like, "Oh, okay." So I just started talking to them. I was like, "That one? Oh, it's great. Yeah, I like that one too."
Be right back. I gotta pee.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Right
'Cause the
back
odds
there.
that every one of them are away from their keyboard is rare, right? 'Cause that's why
Probably, yeah.
they're on groups, you know. Yeah. So yeah.
I wasn't mad. It was just so funny. I was like, "Oh, okay. Thank you. I like that one too."
Yeah, our awareness in SL is something else, because I remember I used to go to public places and be so annoyed when someone would bump into me. I'd be like, what the fuck? You don't see? There's all this space around and you bump into me. right? Like, why are so many people bumping into me? And this is before I realized that people, we have features in SL now where you can show friends only, so they don't even know they're not doing it on purpose.
Oh my
Well,
god,
some
I
people
used to be
probably,
so
but
worried about that whenever I turned
yeah,
friends only on. I'm like, oh
me
gosh, am I
too.
bumping into people?
Yeah, but who cares? It's Second
So
Life.
they
Like,
attack you with frying pans because you bumped into them.
I mean,
I love it when I laugh. That's my whole thing about SL. I want to come on and I want to laugh.
oh, Papa, thank you.
Oh shit, there's certainly no shortage of material.
I
That's
know.
for sure. That is for sure.
This like 9 foot tall man walks on screen with a barrel around him, and it's like, I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated.
Oh god.
I want to know this guy because he sounds like he's just a blast. And then
I know.
I just saw YouTube, and there you are on Papa's, and I was like, there he is again.
That's
That was
kind of
exactly my
embarrassing,
experience with
but
Thorne.
I don't regret it, but it is kind of embarrassing.
That
As a
was
kid-
my exact experience with you, was seeing you on someone else's stream and then seeing you on someone else's stream. I was like, whoa, isn't that guy?
Yeah.
And then you found my stream. I was like, how did you find my stream? That's so cool. And you were so talkative and engaging, and you literally were one of the people that helped me continue, because doing a 3+ hour stream by yourself, it's not that I run out of things to say, but it's just like, god damn, this must be boring after a while, right? Like, who would want to sit here and listen to me? And I absolutely can do it, but it's so much easier when someone is having a conversation with you.
Yeah.
When someone's asking you questions, or when you ask a question and they answer it and share their opinion. Not that I'm saying I need every single person, but I just need like one or two
Yeah.
people to help push things along and maybe help me change the subject and transition to this or that. And it feels like so much less work when you have to do everything by yourself, which is why a
I
conversation
know
like
exactly
this,
what you mean.
I don't
yeah.
know how you girls do it, really, because I don't know how you do it.
You want
I
to know
mean,
how you want to know why you don't know how we do it? Because you literally never tried it.
well, no. But I'm saying, like, I used to. Okay, I haven't done YouTube, but I used to do shit the hard way, like before there was Second Life YouTube presence, which was like in world and networking that way and event planning that way. And when I say event planning, that was a whole different definition back then. It didn't have anything to do with sales. It was actual events and performances and activities and things that would keep people engaged for 8 or 10 hours, so that the whole world could have a shot at this party, like depending on the time zones, and DJs lined up. But when I did that for 12 years, and so yeah, like I'm sort of kind of sitting on my ass now compared to then, but I'm getting up and dusting myself off a little bit. But I never had to do it alone. There was always like a team of people waiting to get in there and do whatever they were good at, because Second Life used to be so much more connected. And I know you guys have heard older Second Life people say that, and it's really, really true. And people are much, much more isolated nowadays. And I just, I have common sense. I know there's no point in it. There's no reason for it to be that way. So I just keep shoving my head in people's way until they give in and let me help them or show them something cooler.
Honestly, I don't think it's like you're shoving your way in. You're really helpful, you're really kind, and you just make every stream better with your presence, honestly.
Gracias, girl.
Yes, and I think everybody's gonna receive each of us differently. So yeah, sure, some people may be like, I already know that, I don't need to know that. But some people might not know the information that you're sharing, and it's still helpful. Like, sometimes when people come on my stream and they tell me advice, like, I already know it, but I just pretend I don't. I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much. It's so helpful. Like, bitch, I've been here.
Oh my god,
I don't know everything, but I know some stuff,
Oh my god, I do.
But I
the
don't
same
want to
thing
make someone
whenever
feel
someone
bad
tries
or
to tell
anything. So
me
I'm just like,
something.
thank you so much.
I just thank them, even if I already know it, because I feel like that it makes them feel good to help other people.
Exactly. There's a lot of people who love to help. And I think that's great. So I absolutely want to encourage and not discourage.
I really
people
hope
offering help.
that you guys never pretend not to know something for me. Don't ever
Totally
do
have.
that for my benefit.
No.
I am not looking for it. I'm
No,
very
No,
thrilled and
everything you
excited
can
to
I
put out.
have
create, I have
learned
likely never knew.
so much. Yeah, I've learned so much just by watching that tips and tricks thing or something that,
Yeah. Wow.
yeah.
And we only did 2 of them, right?
Yeah,
Or
I was
3.
disappointed there wasn't more. I love building. I love editing. I used to build a long time ago because I had this guy I was kind of seeing, and he was a unreal builder, and that's why I fell in love with building and decorating and landscaping. But if you don't do it all the time, it's like you just forget, and they have so many new tricks to make it so much easier.
They
But I don't
do. And,
know.
and that's the thing. So many people think it's harder now. And it's like, no, 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 no. It's actually harder. It's like, it's cooler. It's easier. It's better. But it's
Yeah,
hard to explain it to folks. Because
fighting
they're like,
with
oh,
lag.
it's mesh now and I can't do that. I was like, well, you can do a million other things. But now we have literally tens of thousands of full per mesh creators that you can start with until you figure it out. Or, you can take the Blender courses or, like, and if you're not into that, then yeah, throw yourself into textures or throw yourself into any number of things. Now, I mean, hell, we have whole other genres of creative outlets in Second Life since this started. Like things that are virtually never made nearly the use of that they could be. That was a messy sentence. Like experiences. A lot of people don't realize experiences doesn't just help you through a door or help you teleport without trying. Like it's really not just that. It could be absolutely anything. And
I don't understand experiences.
it is one of the more abstract. It's probably the most abstract aspect of Second Life, but that's why it's awesome. It's kind of like mini me
Similar to
Second Life quantum
ROV.
physics or something. It's like shit that doesn't make sense. It's real, but it's
I would say it's kind of similar to ROV in a way where it's essentially asking you permission to change your settings and things for you.
And do things, attach
Right,
things to you,
right.
put you on a vehicle, change your camera angle,
Change your wind lights.
change your wind lights, exactly.
So it's really cool. And yeah, if you ever have time, just look into something. You don't have to know everything today, but I think it's so cool to learn something new every day.
Or
And
just play the videos and tutorials in the background while you're doing what you do now.
That's what I've done. I've been doing. Like I've watched your videos, you and Papa's ones over and over about that. Like, cause I'll forget.
God bless
I'll
you.
go
That makes
back
me feel
to
so
it.
guilty. Yeah, we
I
gotta
mean,
get
I
back
did the
to it.
12-hour video thing with you guys. Now, come on.
Oh, were you watching that?
My daughter was like, weren't you watching this when I left for work this morning? I said,
oh my god.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, they're not done yet. And I'll watch, what is her name? She's so sweet. Kendra. Like she'll always say, I'm just boring you guys. And I'm sitting there, I'm watching on my TV because I usually don't catch the
How
live
cool
shows.
that you can, yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, please don't stop. It's like there's nothing on TV I want to watch.
Oh, that's nice to hear because I was just saying, we were saying that during the 12. Like, wow, are we like doing this in vain? Do people hate this? Do you hate us for doing this, you guys? And I was just saying, like, well, before I ever was involved in them, I thought it was like if I was doing something in SL, it was cozier to just have some kind of Second Life thing happening in the background while I was doing my shit,
One of the things
that's
I
what I do. I
love
cook dinner.
is watching people work on their things, whether it's working in your store, working in like Blender or whatever. I don't have to know what the fuck you're doing. I don't have to understand it to be able to enjoy it. And I loved watching Toxic Rihanna's streams. She would decorate Sims, she would be making clothes, she would be meshing neon signs, and just like, how the fuck do you know so much? And she's so smart and so helpful. Like if you go on her stream, she might not read everything you're saying because she's focusing on what she's doing, but it also encourages me to also get shit done too. So it's like I'm listening to her or her music while I'm working on whatever I need to, or I have her on like the second screen just in the background, and I don't know, I enjoyed it so much. And then there's some people who just make you feel so comfortable, like you can fall asleep listening to them talk, or again, just live your life, and they're just part of your background, and you notice it when they're gone.
Yes.
Like you totally notice it when the stream is over, and it's like, oh damn.
Too bad you guys
I didn't
can't
even know that
see
people
who
did
watches.
that before.
We can see who watches.
No, after the live.
Oh.
No,
Because
we cannot.
What would
see.
be?
No.
Why would?
Yeah,
Why would
because
you
your
need
time
to?
zones are so different that
Oh.
so I try to like, but I mostly watch it on my TV, truthfully, because it's not live and I'm in my kitchen area, and so I can do stuff and watch. So
And thank you so much, Johnny, for watching, and honestly, anyone else who does that, because that's the whole reason why we do it. Because obviously we enjoy having the company, but a lot of times it's way easier to just do your own thing, you know. Mimi knows how it is. Like sometimes you feel lazy, and having people telling you like, "Hey, I enjoy watching this, and I watch this with you,"
Is
and I
Papa's
enjoy
mic cutting out for anybody else or
Yeah,
just
yeah,
me?
it
she's
did.
cutting off.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
That was
cutting?
my
Is
yeah,
it
that
happening
was
on
my
the stream too?
headphones.
Fuck
Yeah.
my life.
It
Oh,
could
you're
just be
here
us in
now.
Discord.
But I didn't even know that people did that. I met one of my new friends just because they said that they did the same thing. They just put my video on and listened to me in the background. I was like, oh, I didn't know people actually did that. And then
Well,
Dawn
Oh,
told me
yeah.
the same thing, and I was like, oh, a lot of people do that. Yeah.
Just
I
this
watched
morning when
Daisy.
Daisy called me and I answered the voice call, she had just heard her own voice giggling and talking about some shoes. 'Cause I was watching one of her videos when she I was like,
It was
guess
really
what I'm
embarrassing.
doing?
I don't know. I don't listen to my videos unless I have to edit
Hello?
it or anything, just because it's really
I
weird.
hear you, Paul.
Hi.
I hear
Everything
you.
is fine on the stream, they
Sid,
said, so it's just here in Discord.
you still can't hear me on
Oh,
Discord?
okay.
No, we hear you just
No, I
fine
can
now.
hear you
You're good.
now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Kendra.
Welcome
We were
back.
just talking about you, girl.
Oh my God.
Kendra's another one that should join us when we do this.
Yes,
And
Kendra.
adventures. She was here
Yes,
earlier
definitely
too.
check out all these people's channels because we've got quite a few Second Life content creators here. Not just on the panel, but in the chat, which is so nice to see. I love to see that.
And also Alexi. Alexi is really great.
Alexi, yes, but she's not doing content right now, is she?
I know. Yeah, I don't think she is, other than like the dance things.
Yeah, I know she was busy in real life, so I haven't seen her much.
I'm
But when
following
she's back.
Kendra right now. I don't think I've seen your videos.
Kendra's amazing. You're gonna love her. She
Oh,
does
you have
this
so
thing
much-
where she takes her clothes off sometimes. No, I'm kidding.
The ping pong ball thing?
You nasty. You nasty,
She
Kendra.
did her once by mistake, took her pants off by mistake, and I haven't let her forget that every time I see her.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
We'll have to talk about it.
Kendra.
I just like nice
Really?
people, and so far, all the people I watch, if they're not nice, I don't watch their YouTube. That's,
Yeah.
Honest. My bad, guys.
Welcome
I
back.
agree. Do you
Lisa.
want to hear some
back,
tea? I'm not
Lisa.
gonna say names, but it's about a YouTuber.
Well, that's my favorite
Uh-oh.
tea. And I will
I'm
be
so
able to
sorry,
guess.
I'm not gonna say names, but when I first started my YouTube channel, someone left a comment on one of my pages and was like, "Hey, I just saw you in such and such video," and I was like, "Oh." So I had never heard of the person, so I went to their video and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool! I've never seen my avatar on someone else's computer," and they deleted my comment. And I never said
That's some
anything about my
paranoia.
channel.
Yeah.
I never promoted my channel. I never said anything about it. I just said, "Oh, it's so cool. I'd never seen my avatar on someone else's computer." And the person deleted my comment, and I just thought it was so weird. I never said anything to them about it. I just was like, okay, I guess they just don't want YouTubers to comment on their channel. That's fine. I'll respect
know
their
what's
boundaries.
Interesting.
But it was
with
just so
that?
weird.
okay.
After you told me that story, I was so nervous to leave comments on that channel, but when I do, they still get hearts and likes and stuff. So I just assumed they must not know I'm a YouTuber yet.
Look in the.
Maybe
No.
they just did not like me.
nervous.
It could have just been that. I don't know.
Maybe not. Maybe they just. Maybe I don't know. Again, see, I'm the type of person who likes to give the benefit of the doubt, And I like to think maybe they just thought you were trying to advertise your channel with your comment, or I don't know. And even still, like, I don't see that as a bad thing. Like, I encourage
I
people
agree,
to
right? Yeah.
let people know if you're a content creator, because there's not enough of us out there and
Yeah.
there's so much room. Like,
Agreed.
look at us all here together, right?
And there's space still that needs to be
Yeah.
filled. Just so you
Yeah.
guys
Absolutely.
know.
That's why Thorne and
Yeah,
Prima need to make one.
please.
We have more seats over here. No one's sitting here. Where are y'all? No,
One of us, join us.
I
Daisy,
agree.
look in the Discord chat thing real quick and just say yes or no.
What? Let's see.
What was
What
that?
does it say?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
I immediately knew. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But I
It
mean,
is
Love
what it is.
her though.
it makes no sense that people don't, or that people, I guess, feel threatened sometimes. And I
But
understand
I
it's
don't
part
know
of
why.
the
Like
SL
my channel was
culture.
so small, and it was even smaller back then. So I
I
don't know
think-
what it was.
No,
I
why
got
I
text them
don't-
about
people
it.
feel
That doesn't
threatened
seem to
over
factor in.
a comment that literally just says, "Oh, I've never seen my avatar on other people's computers before." Like, why would you feel threatened by that? Like, that is so weird. Like,
I mean, maybe that's not the case, you know? I don't know.
I know.
Yeah,
I never
just
actually
speculate.
looked. I
Trying to-
can't speak for sure what it was.
I hate
no,
to,
I'm
like,
just
keep
gonna
trying to,
tell
like,
you right
excuse
now,
it, but...
Mimi. I know this girl from other stuff too, and she's just
Mhm.
negative like all the time about everything. So it's like, it's not a one-off thing. It's literally anything that she has any semblance of a hobby in. So
I
Well,
think
I personally don't care if any of my comments are deleted, because I never really say anything important anyway, so it's just like, whatever.
yes, you do. Stop.
But
I
I mean, I
think
don't take it personally, because it's just like, clearly from doing this, and I'm still so new to this, and I'm getting such a great response that honestly, there's nothing negative that somebody can say that's going to make me feel like what I'm doing is useless and worthless, because
Agreed.
of the
Yeah.
positive reaction I'm already getting.
Yeah.
So,
and I honestly think it's a lot part of this old mentality and part of as a culture of trying to compete with each other, trying to not tell people how we do things, trying to be the best at X
Exactly.
thing
Yeah.
that
I
you're
don't
That's
doing.
understand that.
literally the exact opposite of how things used to be.
yes, it's true.
It really caught me off guard when
True.
things got that way, because I didn't really see it coming.
I think I mean old mentality in the sense of like it makes no sense, you know? Like now it should
Right,
be
it doesn't.
different and it is not
think-
a current way of
I
thinking.
can understand.
Wasn't it
Yes.
hippies
though.
that started SL? I mean,
Say again?
wasn't it the hippie kind? You know, the hippies.
Yeah,
That
Burning Man.
generation.
Yeah.
Burning Man.
Yeah, exactly. So that I don't understand why it's the old mentality, because maybe when you get older you start turning into your parents. I don't know. But I'm young at heart always.
I think it's
No,
old
trust me,
fashioned.
It's,
Is what
it's
I'm
the
trying to
newer,
say.
it's the newer people, and I don't mean to offend my lovely little friend panel, but it is the newer type of people, and of course you can't generalize and say this about any group of people, but the culture is wildly different because it is dramatically shifted toward consumer and away from creator, and that's basically the difference between a shopping mall on Black Friday and an artist commune, and that's a hell of a difference. You know what I
Ma'am.
mean?
look bald headed on the screen.
I saw that. It's fine. You're fine. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful, bald-headed too.
I go shopping bald all the time because I don't want to take on and off my darn hair.
Just go shopping in a
I do the
barrel.
same thing too.
I'm going shopping in this barrel the next time.
I walk around in demos for days. I don't care.
Oh my gosh, it's so
I don't
funny
care.
when we do that.
I do that
I
too.
never really use it these days, but it's a simple thing anybody could do. Doesn't take any magical special skill. You just find a like a full perm towel for your head, a full perm towel for your body, or maybe just one for the boobs and one for the lower body. Put a hide script in each one and a little teeny hood, and just hide whatever towel you want to try demos on, and you look like you just got a shower.
Oh,
Just
so
walk around
easy.
wearing it, and it's all linked.
Misa,
Sometimes I
we have
just
the
save
same
an
bucket.
outfit.
Yeah, I like the KFC bucket.
Sometimes I'll save like an outfit for shopping that's like low in scripts and attachments and whatnot, and I'll just walk around like that. But
Love to
I'm
walk
also
around in just
lazy.
my bikini. The ones that is like from my first time in SL. Because, you know, it just attaches to you as like a tattoo, you know.
I'm
So
a
you
come
don't
as you are person. I don't actually like to change myself to go shopping. So
Oh, click on my
What is that?
click on my bucket.
I can click on it? Wait. Let me see.
I like chicken.
Takes a piece of chicken. Ah, hell no! That's toxic! She does have vegan and she's giving me chicken. What the fuck?
I'm bald under here.
We love that.
She has it
All
too.
people need love too.
That's true.
Yeah, I got mine from this couple. They just randomly were dancing in a club with it, and I was like, "That's such a cute bucket." And they gave it to me.
Oh, it's transferable?
Yeah.
Cute. I don't like KFC though. But it's cute.
I don't either. It's really
I don't like
disgusting.
Chick-fil-A, but everybody is obsessed with Chick-fil-A out
I've
here,
never
and it's
tried
like,
that.
well,
We don't have it
I-
where I am from.
But also maybe I just don't like them because of the LGBT stance of the owner. So it's just like, you know what?
Oh,
I don't need your waffle fries. Like, I can literally go anywhere else.
It's modify.
Oh my
I do
god.
have a question that's not really SL. Because I usually ask this to everyone just to see what they say. Do you guys tip people if you like order out or something? Do you
Yes.
tip your people who bring the food?
Yes.
Okay,
real
good.
life or in SL.
Yeah, in real life.
Oh,
So
yeah,
are you
I'm
talking
always a
like now
waitress
with the
since
pandemic
15
with
years.
like Uber Eats and Grubhub type
Yeah.
tip? I do. And I
yeah.
feel like I feel like because they're also trying to make they might be doing this for a living or for some extra side money. And I feel like if you can't afford to tip your
You should
delivery
not be ordering
person,
out.
you shouldn't be ordering from it. Go
Exactly.
go buy your groceries physically or something, because I personally think it's not fair. Yeah, sure, maybe once in a while if you can't afford to tip, but like, yeah, don't.
Agreed.
It's already more expensive to do it that way anyway. So if you couldn't afford it, you shouldn't be doing it.
Because
But
I recently asked this guy
everybody's
that same
different.
question, and he told me, "No, I don't tip people because it's not my job to support them." I was like,
That has
"Wow,
nothing to do with support.
Wow.
It's
wow."
like that's the way that they're making their money, though. They're doing a
I
service
know.
for you,
I
especially if
couldn't
you're
believe
ordering
he
something
said
from like
that.
30 minutes away. Where do you think their gas money is coming from?
Yes, it's
It's just
ridiculous.
like, wow.
Yeah.
In my country, tipping is not a thing. So whenever I go to the US, because I don't think it is in Europe either. And the only other place where I've seen that it is in the US. And it's so shocking for me. I don't know how you
Because
guys
those
do
people are
it.
actually
This is for
getting a
workers.
decent
And
wage.
the US, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's
in the US,
included
they don't really.
in what I order. It's included the tip. It's like
Right.
They should.
13%,
That's what
I
they
think.
should.
I think that's
Yeah.
so much easier. I think we should
Really.
be doing that everywhere where
Yep.
everything's just automatically included. But, you know, I don't know, because you know, some places where minimum wage is like maybe $7-9 or something, people are making like $2 $3 an hour, which means they have to rely on their tips, because who can live off of, you know, depending on where you are and what the cost of living is, who can live off of $2 an hour? Like, you just
Yeah.
can't. So they do rely on the tips a little bit. But I do like places that kind of split tips evenly among everybody. I think Dunkin' Donuts does that. So the driver gets a tip, the server gets it, like everybody just gets, you know, tip split. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some
I used
people
to
might
tip
not
the
deserve it,
busboy,
but-
the cook, and the cashier when I waitress.
That's sweet.
Because even if it's a little, you know. Hey. Because without them too, we wouldn't be making the tips.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
But in
And you don't
Canada,
even
they
think about
don't
the
tip
cooks
either.
sometimes.
Yeah, the cooks, they bust their butt.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Going back to the SL topics. Do you guys find it easier to make friends in SL or in real life?
For me, SL.
SL.
Because Second Life is kind of like a masquerade ball where, you know, they can't see the funky, quirky faces that I make when I'm talking, or, you know, they don't have to look at me and they don't have to get that first impression of what I look like because they're meeting my personality first. And it's so much easier to just embarrass myself in public when someone can't see me and when I can literally delete them if I don't like the response or the, you know, I can literally leave forever. I can turn off my computer. I can remove myself from the situation. I can't do that in person. So it's much easier for me to just feel comfortable and open online than offline for me personally.
That makes sense. No, it's funny because for me it's like the opposite. I agree on what you're saying, but I mean, I already mentioned you guys how I always felt like people would be like rude or yell at me or not really like me or whatever. So I always feel like, I don't know, like I can't really pursue an SL friendship, relationship, whatever it is, without thinking like, oh, you know, they're not gonna like me because they don't know me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
used to be
It's
like
weird.
that.
You think
I
it's
used
changed?
to be like that. For me, it's changed just because, remember I told you how I used to catfish because of multiple reasons, but one of the main reasons was me just being uncomfortable in my own skin and having so much self-hate that I just thought if I hate myself this much, just imagine how other people are going to feel, right?
Mhm.
And I realized while doing that, you know, people met my personality as, you know, looking like someone else, right? And I realized that I didn't need that. Like the look of the person that I was using had nothing to do with if people could tolerate my personality and how much I talk or, you know, how I interact with them. That has nothing to do with the look of what you look like outside, which is why so many of us can be successful without ever showing our face on here, because our face has nothing to do with our personality.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't
while
show my
I did
face.
have your answer before, now that I realize that I don't have to change my outside appearance in order for people to meet me on the inside and like me, like I realize that I am likable, I am approachable, I am, you know, worthy or just a decent person, right? I didn't know that before. I didn't have that confidence before. So now that I do, yeah, it's way easier here. But, you know, when you go out in public, yeah, I'm just walking around. So again, there's no big deal. But I'm now when I'm out in public now, being locked up inside for so long after like being sick and with the pandemic and stuff, I notice that I'm thinking things like, do I smell okay now? Like, is my hair okay? I'm like, you know, I'm paranoid about my outside appearance because I've been inside so long. It's weird. It's freaking weird, but I'm curious what other people's answers are.
Yeah, me too.
I live
What
on a
about
very small island, and that's why I'll never show my face in Second Life because I live in a small island, and I have been told that people are gonna come in SL, tell me that they're gonna come here and look for me, and that scares me.
Yeah, I
It
don't
scares
understand why
me.
people do that.
It's like, oh, just because you think you're very close to me, I don't want you to meet in real life. No. I think it's different for guys, but I think most girls are scared.
Yeah, it's always scary. Sorry, what was I gonna say?
Oh, I wasn't talking this whole time.
Oh my god. Did you say
So it-
something?
No.
I was just agreeing that the guy that I told you about, he said something so terrifying once. He was like, "One day I'm gonna come meet you and we're gonna have a great time." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I might be too shy to meet you." And he was like, "Oh, but you'll come outside anyway. I'll tell you to come outside and you'll come out." And I was just like,
No.
right? I was just like, okay,
I
that's
have 4
creepy.
big brothers. Come on down.
Oh my god, what the fuck? By the way, Pilot says, do you all find that the confidence you've gained from your SL has translated to your interactions with people in real life?
I don't think they blend.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's made me more shy, believe it or not, because I'm more used to being in my computer in this weird virtual internet environment. That when I go out, sometimes I feel like I don't know what to say. How did I do this before? Like I
know.
need drinks.
Sometimes I just feel like I'm too weird.
Yeah.
Is the stream
like, when I
buffering? Is that
talk
what
about
that is?
stuff-
Masumi?
Huh?
What
Oh,
does that
is it
mean?
buffering?
I don't know. Masumi is putting like a buffering icon, so. Okay, we're just spamming. I don't know. So I think that's a great question. Is it Pilia or Pilia? Sorry.
Highly, I
But
think.
Pilia.
I watch her videos too, by the way.
I answered mine in text and I just said, because I've met so many different types of personalities in SL, that has helped me recognize certain personalities in First Life. And so now I do feel more confident, because for me, I was always the black sheep and the shy person, which is, I'm sure people would not believe that when you see how outgoing I am online. In person, I'm in First Life, I'm totally the opposite, where I'm not the first person to say something. I'm not breaking the ice in a conversation. I'm usually the one who doesn't want to talk about my personal life, because my personal life is spent so much at home, online. I work online, I have friends online, I do everything pretty much online. So I'm almost kind of embarrassed sometimes, or I used to be, right? Where when you go to family functions and the first thing they ask you is, how's school? How's work? Are you in a relationship?
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's just like,
yeah, and it's like, leave
I
me
don't want to.
alone.
Right. So I would literally avoid people so I didn't have to talk about those things, because I guess maybe I just wasn't proud, or I didn't have anything to show or anything to talk about. And then trying to explain like Second Life or whatever to other
Oh my
people who
gosh.
have
Oh,
no
good
idea
luck.
what it's like. It's just like
That
that's
is
a whole other
absolutely horrendous.
conversation. And so
Yeah.
in that regard, yeah, no. But when it comes to meeting all different kinds of personalities, it has given me more confidence to be able to just know what to say in response to things that people say to me in person, right? Because there are people, like, let's say you go to the store and you're in line and someone is just talking to you. Like, I would have never done that. I would have never been the first person to say something to a stranger in public. But I now know how to talk. Talking to you guys gives me social practice, so I know how to have a conversation. As weird as that sounds, I think there's a lot of people who just don't have that practice, and they don't know how to have a conversation with someone, whether it's online or in person, offline. So I don't think that I'm more confident in person, but if I am in a situation, I just feel like I know how to speak now. Like I can say something and not die completely on the inside of social awkwardness and embarrassment. I still do get embarrassed, but
Wow.
I don't know. Once I'm on a roll, I think I'm fine. So I have Second Life to thank for that. So
For me, it's not really about the confidence. It's just that when something you said really resonated with me a while back is that people just assume that you're maybe white or that you're supposed to be a certain way just because you're black.
Mm-hmm.
And all my life, people have always said, "Oh, she's the Oreo, she's the this and that, she's black on the outside, but she acts like she's quote unquote white and she listens to this kind of music." Because when I was younger, I was very into goth, I was very into rock music, country, and I lived in a predominantly black neighborhood, so the people around me, they didn't dress like I did, they didn't behave like I did, they didn't listen to the music that I did, and they always made me feel like it was something wrong with me. And especially when I found out that I was also gay, I just felt like I was something wrong with me. So I love talking to people and I love getting to know people, but I'm always concerned about how I come off to them, if I come off like I'm weird or something. And even though I've had so much experience talking to people now, it's still something that's always in the back of my head. It's just so much
Yeah,
easier
of
on
course.
SL because I'm never really worrying about that, how people perceive me.
Oh
Right.
my god, I
You know
agree with
what?
that.
Same.
100%. Like for me, it's like in regards to, I guess we already talked my age, and I guess how innocent or gullible I am. People have always assumed because of, like, I guess my voice and the way I look and sound younger than I am. So people always assume that I'm gonna be like this dumb little kid that doesn't understand anything and can't
That's
even
so
like
rude.
talk or
That's
keep a
so not true.
conversation.
You're
But
very
that's
smart.
like the first impression people have. So ever since
That's their
Same.
problem.
that, it's like something that I'm aware, and I guess that stops me from talking a lot
Oh,
in
but
certain situations.
you are young, but you have already learned to use that to your advantage, and I've witnessed it, and I'm so
What
proud.
you mean?
Like,
Oh, you're cut.
Hello?
Oh, he cut for everyone, I
Can't hear
think.
you.
I'm not 16. No, Mazumi, don't say that.
Bird's going to jail.
When
Hell
Thorne
no.
comes back, I would like to discuss what EJ was asking
Me
earlier.
too. Yes.
So EJ said in chat, can we discuss people who judge others for having an avatar different from their gender they were born as, like a man having a female avatar or opposite of that, or a trans person, trans people.
Yeah.
So I'm interested in hearing what you guys have to say.
Are we waiting to Door come back before we start that?
I guess we should, right? Okay.
We can talk. We can
Because I
read
have a
the
lot of
chat.
opinions.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know why, but both Papa and Thorn are gray on my screen. Like all gray.
Your complexity might be too
Oh,
low
are
to
you
see
on
them.
Black Dragon?
No, I don't use drag.
Oh,
cannot.
I don't know.
I cannot change. I'm one of those old
Computer
farts.
rebooted.
You might need
No.
you might need to increase your complexity
Okay, let me
Yeah.
check.
to see people. Remember when
'cause I
people used to
was
look like
shopping.
jellies? What happened with that? Because I don't see jellies anymore. Or maybe that's just not on Firestorm and Black Dragon.
Yeah, what happened to that? I don't
Black
know.
Dragon.
You turn gray now, apparently.
Yeah, it's just gray. It's boring gray. I see gray people.
I see.
Secret
Oh, I
people.
love that show.
What did
I
you
was
guys
gonna
say?
say, guys, we're talking about
Oh, there you guys are.
SL to RL personalities and things or whatever.
Mhm.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the same in and out, to be honest. But
Good. That's beautiful.
I already try to be. I don't know. But you guys know me well enough that I'm just kind of out there, say whatever, anyways.
Damn, I
That's
want to
the way
get to
I
that
haven't.
point.
I'm the one that like imposts
Trying to.
like, oh, I like her shoes, and I'll be like, bet, and I'll message the lady and be like, where are your shoes from?
I need, honestly, this is why I love Misa, because I need someone in my life that is like that.
Uh-oh, cutting off.
Fuck, I'm cutting out again.
It's all right. Keep going. It was just for a
Yeah.
second.
No, I definitely need someone in my life that is like that, because I'm such a pussy sometimes.
That's
Like,
why earlier when we were talking about people we don't want to have around, I put in the chat, I said, just let me know if you need someone else to do it and I'll do it for you. I'll tell them that.
Right. You just need a code word. We need the safe word, and say the safe word and we got you, Papa.
It's funny. And it's not like I'm a pussy and I cannot talk to anyone that I haven't met before. Like I can, and I'm good like at defending myself from assholes, I guess. But I just have that anxiety thing when I have to approach someone for the first time. I don't know what it is.
So imagine if everyone was exactly like you in that regard. If nobody took, the chance to maybe embarrass themselves or just break the ice, like literally no one is going to talk. So I kind of took that, I guess, that thought process before I say something. And I have no problem now where I'll be the first one to talk, or I'll be the first one to join the voice chat in Discord. I will sit there by myself for a little bit waiting for people to show up, because I think that's what everybody else is waiting for. They're waiting for people to be there before they jump in. Why would you jump in a voice call with no one in it, right?
Yeah.
But how is anybody gonna know that you want to talk if you're not there?
That makes sense.
So I see it the same way, where if there's people just hanging out in a group, obviously they're in public because they want to talk to people. So yeah, say something, ask a question, or it doesn't even have to be on voice. You can type it, and or it could just be something like a compliment. Maybe you're in a club and you're just like, wow, I really like your shoes, and that can just be the start of a whole friendship that you just don't know until you try. You'll never know. You might be passing up on your dream partner because of shyness.
Yeah, it's something that I have to remember, because I definitely wasn't like this before the pandemic and I guess being online so long. It's the one way that I feel like SL has affected my mental health, making me more antisocial, I think.
Yeah.
It's really crazy.
Vega said, I always carry that same gin drink around in the world, and it made me laugh because remember it was during like I think a weekend ago, Paul, we were at Mirac or something like that, and I stole that from the display for the
I remember. It's that one?
Yeah.
Misa literally stole this from Iraq.
Oh my god.
I love that.
It was a for sale alcohol cart or bar or something, and it gave you like a dispense, but it wasn't like a demo dispense, and it literally is just in my inventory now. So
Oh my god.
Oh,
so I showed up at in the Fargo or Gucci or whatever, and I told her I was like, I stole this drink, Pa.
Damn, I need to grab that.
I'm just thieving. That's all.
You play as like it's GTA.
Yeah, that's why I told Mimi yesterday your stream, and they had the bandanas on their arms, and I said I'm about to be in an SLGTA game.
I love that, guys.
yeah, I saw that.
Sidetrack. We might play GTA. Mimi, Misa and I. Actually, anyone that wants to join us. So I'll try to stream that on Twitch whenever we do it.
Thinking maybe I should buy GTA. It looks like
Because I
so
leave
much
here
fun.
at 11 o'clock and it's 9:30, man.
Listen, I didn't know how long we were gonna do this for.
We weren't
Not
prepared.
12 hours yet. No.
Oh my god, not 12 hours. Hell
no. Once every couple months, maybe.
Yeah, the next 12 hours I'm doing is gonna be on
And then-
Black Friday.
Okay. I want to be there because
Stream
it's
it
so
off the-
fun.
It's
I
fine.
want to be
Literally.
where the streamers are.
Literally just shopping all day.
So-
It's my dream.
I want to get a free, what is that head that everybody has? Because I got the free stay-at-home head on, because I'm cheap.
The
That's
Leluca?
basically all my
Yeah, I have the genus free head.
Venus, I knew it.
all my Lalakuta heads were free.
Venus, that's what I will do with newbies, like someone who's new to SL. If you want to kind of experience what it's like with working with mesh, get the free genus head, get the free Lelutka body. It's not great, it's not perfect, but it'll help you to work with their HUD
Yeah.
system to make sure that it is something that you want to upgrade to, because not everybody actually likes working with mesh. And, you know, maybe people want to be a system body or, you know, something like that. And that's totally fine, totally okay. And yeah,
Classic. Yeah.
it's a great way to experience it without having
I
to
had
invest much
my
money.
my trio, however you say it, from 2011, I think. I've had that body. So I didn't have to buy another shape or anything.
There you go. Look at that.
Oh, that's one thing that I thought was really weird. You know that you can just basically wear Demetrius skin for any just about any body.
Wait, what
I have-
is that?
Well, I don't know if it works
That's
with
for-
Freya, but my Matrius skins work on Legacy, so I didn't have to buy any extra pliers or anything.
Right,
Cool.
if you have bomb activated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got bakes on mesh, you can wear pretty much any system layer on
No,
your body.
no, it wasn't baked on mesh. It was the
feel like Legacy is
Like an
kind of
applier?
updated Maitreya, not gonna lie, so it kind of makes
yeah, it was the applier. Yeah.
Oh.
I had to do my own shape, and I just gave up on it.
I just have to say real quick that Masumi told Mila about her stream, and Mila said that her longest stream was 15 hours or more, but she took it down due to nudity.
Yes, we
So
gotta
next
do it
stream is gonna be
again.
16 hours, just so y'all know.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
funny.
no.
Listen, we're
That's
trying to break a
hilarious.
record.
Listen,
Okay.
how I'm gonna do it when I start streaming again, because I'm gonna try to break this record.
Oh hell no! Watch
Yeah.
everyone just do long ass streams.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know how
easy.
you guys
Watch
did
me
it.
do it
I
on
haven't even
mine.
watched the video yet. I just saw 11 hours and I was like, what? What? Yeah, what? Like, how
Is
does
that
that,
true?
how is
You know
that even
what?
possible?
Do you know what?
And then
We
Dorn was
stayed
like, no,
up-
that's wrong. It's actually not 11 hours, it's 12 hours. I was like, oh, goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
YouTube like made it onto 11. I don't know why.
It was
But there was a
11
count.
hours and 56 minutes. On
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube cut it. That's so annoying.
I'm not sure. We're gonna have to do some research because I'm not sure that it'll save streams longer than 12 hours. That's something I have to look into. But
Yeah,
yeah,
me too. I'll still do
fun
it though.
fun fact, we stayed up like another hour and a half, if not 2 hours, after the stream, just talking to each other. Thorne, Papa, and I. It was crazy. And we were like in the middle of the store. That had like a hole in it. And we're just like walking around. We're just standing there.
In the
Thorne has
pool
giant
talking.
gaping anus behind us, just throbbing while we're just having a normal conversation. And then we start twerking. And he played Iggy Azalea for like an hour of us.
Yes.
You couldn't hear it though, but I did for the
So-
entire
I don't know how you guys heard that for so long. Also, we spill so much tea. I love doing that.
We did.
I mean,
I
but it makes
would.
sense though. Because if you're having a good time, you're not really thinking about how long you've been on here. Just
Mhm.
in the moment and having fun.
That's the best.
Honestly, I do
Pop
enjoy doing
in.
this kind of stuff
they wouldn't have made it.
because I feel like it's so much more fun. Like obviously none of us is making like money doing this kind of stuff. And
Right, it's just fun.
yeah, it's fun doing our own thing. It's fun having our own content. But we
It
also enjoy the social aspect, and I think that this kind of videos or stream with other people will always make things more entertaining for everyone.
Thinking, meaning all four of her lips were twerking in time.
Wait, what happened?
Look at what Thorne said just now about Mimi's lip syncing
Where's Thorne?
What did
Still
you
not
say?
in the YouTube chat.
Fuck, I
Oh.
have. Top chat again. Fuck that.
Oh my god, Thorne.
Oh my god.
I can't
Thorne.
see that. So.
Masumi, what do you mean? You know you can join anytime. You're welcome, girl.
You
Just
like
come
me,
on
I just
over.
asked. Can I come? Okay, I'm gonna come.
Yeah, literally, just
Really?
come
Come
over.
join us.
I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Paw.
What?
I'm just gonna say it on stream anyway. I have a giveaway idea that we could both do.
Which
Together.
one?
A Leluca head and a body.
Wait, what do you mean?
You could give away one, and I could give away the other, and it's like a joint giveaway.
Oh my god! Like, to one person or to different people? Or to two people?
I mean, we could do 2 for each one.
Two. Wait.
You
That's
could
a
do
lot of
like
money.
two. I'll sponsor if I need to as well, but we could do 2 Leluca heads, one different, so like an Avalon or a Brianna or whichever one, and then like a Reborn Legacy or something like that.
What if we do like a contest where it's like make your best I don't know, X look, like classic avatar look or whatever.
You can't use Bitsy?
Or what was your idea?
I mean, we could do like a contest type thing.
'Cause that
You
would
can
be
have people get the
fun.
demos of the heads that you're going to give away and have them dress it up. And then the winners get the head.
That would
Yeah.
be good.
That would be really
thing.
fun.
That could work.
Yeah.
And it could, I could, well, see here, we could do like a male body and a female body, and a male head and a female head. That way we're both.
I love that because
included.
there's not a lot of people who do male stuff in the giveaways. It's always female stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be
And I like
so cool.
I like to include everything, so that's one of my biggest things is including a lot of different people. So
That's why Thor needs to have a channel.
yeah.
Honestly.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yes,
I
Thorne.
know it.
He's back.
Welcome
Oh, his
back.
voice is here.
You didn't hear me go.
So about those compliments.
when
I
I
heard-
first came back.
I
Oh,
heard
I guess you were busy somewhere.
Were you guys all thinking that one of y'all just had an orgasm and nobody wanted to say anything
I
about
didn't hear that.
heard it.
it?
It's
Okay.
so funny.
I was like, oh gosh. I just kept talking because I was like, somebody else will laugh.
Oh, Vega said, I need a body and a head. Well, this is the time of year. Well, not quite yet, but very, very soon. Yeah, next month. It's
Well, no-
definitely, not next month, but November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for the free head.
I mean,
Yeah.
you literally save 20, 30,000 lindens, even if you only buy 4 or 5 things, if you're getting a body started.
Yeah, if
Because you
we
have
do
a-
it will have to be Black
5
Friday
days.
for me.
Wait, what? If you do what? What kind of contest?
We wanna do like a contest of giving away a body and a head.
Male and female.
Okay. All right, now I give a fuck. Okay.
Me and Paul were gonna. I said I would sponsor it if I needed to.
Thank you. But I'll try to say
But what
my
would the contest be?
promise.
That's a good question.
that out. Yeah.
I want it to be something fun.
And I want to just watch.
Yeah, maybe like do a specific look. Wait, what? Wait,
Have
wait.
them come to my land and redecorate it. No.
Can you imagine?
It's ocean access.
Come clean up my
Maybe
home
we
and
could
you
figure out-
Just
Maybe we
make it
could
look
figure out
nicer.
some sort of like scavenger hunt type thing Or what if we all were making videos and we each hid like a code word in each of our videos, and someone has to watch the videos and put the words together and send it in to be able to
Oh my
enter a chance.
Like
I
we
don't know, maybe that's
randomly
too
say a
much, but
word.
No, you are the self-proclaimed lazy idea haver. So
I mean,
do
honestly,
you want to tackle that, or
I mean, I don't think it would be hard. Just whatever video we plan to be doing, you like maybe put like the text of like a word either, and it doesn't even have to be in there. It could be like in the description of a video that
Honestly,
you've
that sounds
already
like a
done.
nightmare because I'm
And so
really
it's
bad at trying to find out stuff like that.
well, it could be a
So
scavenger
little.
hunt type thing, and then I don't know, maybe not. Okay, it's an idea. I put it out there.
No,
Maybe
it's
it's
a
too
good
hard.
idea. It's just giving me nightmares because I used to do like these mad pee things on
Mhm.
stream, and it would be so awful because I couldn't understand any of the stuff, the clues, and I would just be getting so nervous, and I'm just like, oh god, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. This is an awful stream. I can't find
I
anything.
love stuff like that. I love hunts. I love puzzles. I love pretending that I'm smarter than I really am. And then doing it with friends too. So
Oh my god, I want
But,
to do that. We need to do what's that called? Escape room.
Oh my gosh, please
Leftovers.
Yes.
I'm so bad at them.
I did one with Alexis and Kat and Kendra once, and it was really cool. I want
Never
to try it
did one of
again.
those.
I'm dead at the fact that you didn't put my YouTube channel in the description.
I didn't
How
see
dare
it.
you.
Oh no.
Girl, you haven't boosted it so long. Can I
Speaking
have
of
it?
questions, what if
Do
we
you have the
what if
link?
we
Sorry.
what if we had like a question of the day, or like we took one of Prima's questions and
Yes.
asked people to submit an answer to it? So either they can do like a video submission or just a text submission, and then that automatically.
that's what
It's not
Piley
in.
just said in the chat.
Did she? Look
Yeah,
at
she
you,
said
you
maybe
like
do
me.
like a Google form to submit the answers.
Oh.
Yes. So like
Thank you,
maybe just
Piley.
one question or something, or a couple questions, or it could be one of those, I don't know, maybe that would be too much, but you know how people used to do like rafflecopter type of things where
What
like,
German word did you just say?
it's called rafflecopter. It's a raffle. Maybe it's called rafflecopter.
Thank you,
It's
Misa.
like a giveaway program where you do certain things in order to get an entry into the contest or competition. So
That's called
it could
hazing.
it could be like,
Really?
subscribe to Papa's channel. If you subscribe, then you get one free entry.
Oh yeah.
And then it'd be like, subscribe to Thorne's channel, and then they would get no points because it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Or
I was waiting for that. Yeah.
Or,
They
you
get no
know,
The
points.
shade is real.
or answer this question, and each of
Oh
those
my
things you can
God.
do, everybody maybe gets like one free entry, and then every other entry they have to do something in order to get another ticket to a max of a certain amount of things. So answering the question,
Find somebody
or
else and
yeah,
get them to
and
join.
then I don't know, maybe that's too much, but they do have little programs that let you do that. I don't know if there's any sort of logistics or whatever, or you can just do a Google form.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, because we were talking about this yesterday. We definitely want to start doing more contests. Contests. So
Yeah, like
that it's more
interactive stuff people
interactive.
can participate in. Because I mean, like I said, when I was just watching the videos, I mean, everybody's different, but yeah, I was sort of shitting myself just watching the videos. I was like, son of a bitch, bastard, motherfucker, I wish I could do it. And then so anytime somebody had something to do, I was like,
This. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I love doing contests. I actually have one going right now where I am having people get the free Onsu skybox and decorate it, and then I just want to get some linens.
and maybe
How
not
long
the first
is
thing,
that?
but in the future, it doesn't even have to be an artsy thing. Like for folks that don't feel like they're good at art or building or stuff like that, it could just be a very clever way to use this thing or that script or these such and such is like the most clever or the
I
most
even
this,
want to do
and
like
change
an
that
RP
so that it's
one.
not always the same skill set that's being tested. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
like
just saying
Or
there's
a
not
photo
a lot of
competition.
RP on YouTube.
That's a good one too.
yeah,
Wait, what did you say about RP?
like
Oh, I said I
even
was just. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, sorry. I said that like I even want to do a contest related to RP. Like I want to hit every SL niche that I can think of, just to make it cool, make it interactive.
Wait, Papa, I was logging in and I have a grotesque inventory, so it went silent for me. What did you just say?
I said that I want to make a contest kind of covering every SL niche. So one of them I wanted to be like RP, like
Yeah.
create a scenario and then having people continue it, something like that, and see who can be creative or whatever.
I would
Devlin
love to
finally
watch that.
server, Paw.
Yes. What?
Devlin finally joined your server, Paw.
Yes!
Wait, what kind of fucktards
Shout
are
out to
we?
Devlin.
Because it's almost Halloween, so a fucking Halloween costume contest, motherfucker.
We already gonna do
Oh
that.
my
We're gonna
God,
do
I love that
a.
idea.
We're gonna do that,
Yeah.
Thorne. Come on, we already
And we need
talked
to, but
about
we need to
it.
do it organized, and we need to have, yeah. But we need to have, that's what I wanted to say. We need to have categories, like they do in
What do you
actual clubs
mean?
and shit. Categories, like most beautiful or scariest or most
Oh
unique or
yes.
original, most like best
Yes.
look-alike or funniest. Like, so there's a lot of winners.
Are
I
we
mean, it
gonna
is
do like a
Halloween.
party or something and have everyone come
I don't believe
dressed
in them.
up? So is it gonna be
believe it.
just like straight up fashion and us covering it?
Yes, we should do a party, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll clear my 11,000 cock ring prim mess up, and we'll have plenty of room to put a big lavish party. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. But I kind of wanted to stream it.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I heard party.
You're right.
Halloween party. We were talking about having more interactive shit, and like contests and hunts or competitions or just things like that people from the stream can participate in. And of course, obviously, Halloween is the most obvious, closest coming, one.
Have you guys ever played like Friday the 13th, the horror game?
I want to.
This
But I
is
haven't
using
yet.
his tongue.
You know
you
how
mean
it's
the Dead Before Daylight?
no.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, kind of no, but there's like a Friday the 13th game where Jason is like chasing you around,
Mm-hmm.
and it's at like a killer campsite, like scary thing. Me and my friends are actually setting up like a spooky campsite thing, and we are planning on hosting events there and stuff. So if you guys want to like
Ooh.
come and check it out,
Oh, I would love to.
Yes. I'm
yeah, we
gonna be
do like
doing.
costume parties and stuff.
I'm
Very
gonna be
cool.
doing Vlogmas on October, so streaming every day. So you can
Okay,
probably
yeah,
check it out. One of those.
definitely pop over when it's decorated. It's kind of a shithole right now, but
Really?
yeah, it'll
I'm not
be
doing anything.
it'll be
with it,
cute.
Lizzie.
It'll be fun to watch him put it together. Let's all go there and film.
Yes,
Come
you
on.
could do that. We can
No,
just
not
talk.
yet. Not
No.
yet. No.
You can go for
God.
16 hours? No.
Oh
no.
my god.
Well, I've done it, but it wasn't chemical
Yeah.
free.
Bye.
But yeah, I'll definitely invite you guys and stuff if you want to come check it when it's all
Yes.
finished.
Of
I also want to throw a
course.
Twilight party, like where everyone just shows up
Yeah.
and like with like
Please.
I
Do it.
literally
Oh my God, if you do that, you have to invite me. I know we don't know each other,
Yeah.
but I would love
No,
that. I am a
Please,
big
please,
fan of
absolutely.
Twilight.
please.
Alice or
So
Rosalie.
me and my friends, we're like unironic, ironic fans of Twilight. Like
Oh
it's
my
Feel
very
that.
God, me
it's a very nuanced
too.
situation. But basically everyone just has to come and have red or gold eyes, and you have to be wearing like 2013 Tumblr era fashion,
Yeah,
I'd be pale.
Oh my god, I
That's it.
love that so much.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Who would you guys be from Twilight?
I would be Rosalie because she's like low key bad A. I love her so much.
She is.
I don't know. They're all kind of weird, honestly, but I just would love to be
I
Weird.
know.
Weird is
To be
in.
honest, the only one I really like on there is Charlie.
literally. He's the only one.
I don't know
Literally.
what you're talking about. So
I
Never
like
Twilight?
Jane.
Alex.
Jane's like a little devil bitch. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Y'all remember Rob Alec in that movie? He's kind of.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I
Mhm.
forgot he was in there.
I loved him. I love
Oh
him.
yeah,
I love him
you're
too.
right.
He's so handsome.
He
Lee
is.
Pace is in that movie too. If you have like daddy issues, he's like a good. He's a good
Mhm.
outlet.
Why my? What a coincidence. Look at the name of him.
Is it weird? I would like to be like the kid.
Oh my god,
Baby
that would be
The
the scariest Halloween
baby.
costume ever.
Renaissance,
With a weird ass
Wigglesworth.
prim.
Oh,
head.
nobody's gonna judge you. You can wear your diaper whether you go.
No,
into
not
there or
the baby when you're a baby. Like, whatever.
Oh my god, have you guys seen the animatronic doll that they created for that movie before they got the real baby?
I think everyone saw it in the movie. It was
Yeah.
too
Horrible.
obvious.
No. This was like, but they didn't put it in the movie. They were
Oh,
going to
weird.
use it. Hold up, I'll post it in Discord.
The
Because it
weird
looks
ass
so
fucking
fake.
That looks.
Oh, it looks horrible. They call it Chuck Esme because it looks like a Chucky doll.
Oh my gosh.
Like
I
the
wanna
Luke
see
the
it.
Oh, it's horrible.
What I don't understand is why they had to mess up the baby at all. They just could have just
Shut
put a regular
up.
baby in there.
This
That's
is
the
the
Luke
baby?
That's the prim head from Leluca. What are you talking about?
That's
With the mom.
It really is.
There you go.
Oh my
His shades.
Oh, that's
Oh my
terrifying.
god.
Oh my
Look at
That's
god.
terrifying.
It does
You
look
just put
like
a soccer
Prim.
ball
What the
between those
fuck?
eyes.
That's
That's
prim.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
So there
Oh
you
my
go.
I'm not
god, I
molested
hate
in a
that.
The
habit.
prim head and be Renesmee.
That's what morphs look like in SL.
Literally.
Weird. It's
Morph
weird.
photos.
So sick. I was like, you're joking.
So now that
Oh, that's
everybody's
terrifying.
here, I want to talk about EJ's question that they asked
Oh yeah,
probably
yeah,
like
yeah.
30 minutes ago.
Yes.
So I'm going to read it again now that Thorne is here. So EJ said, can you all discuss people who judge others for having an avatar different from their gender that they were born in, like a man having a female avatar or opposite of that, or a trans person?
And perfect that Veda is here for this too.
Hell yeah.
I honestly, I feel like I'll just answer it because I'm, I guess I fall into that category, kind of. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like a hard, even situation to unpack. I feel like, for the most part, it's not really anybody's business, like how you are in real life, right? So at least for me, when I get on SL, especially if I'm not considering dating this person or, going anywhere past being friends with somebody, like, it's not really anybody's business, what I look like, identify as, or really even sound like if you aren't somebody who likes to voice.
Right.
It doesn't really matter. And I find, at least in my experience, I find that most people don't really care. So if you have, you'll come across a random, like, here or there, somebody just blatantly being disrespectful in any way they can. Especially at some of the places that I, kind of find myself in sometimes. I hang out sometimes at like trolley spots, but at those type of places, like, people will just say anything that they can to get under your skin.
Exactly.
And really, and at least for me, that's kind of just, I express myself through multiple, like, I have a boy Abby, girl Abby, like in between Abby. Like, it's just for me, I like to express myself that way. But some people just do it for money. Some people just do it because they enjoy, playing with different things other than themselves. And then there are people who can't transition in real life or aren't in
Right.
that circumstance where they're able to, and so they come to SL and they do. And then my sister, my SL sister Vanessa, she's trans and she, is trans in SL. Like, it really is a very different situation for everybody. And
Mhm.
like I said, for the most part, you don't really find a lot of that. And if you are, get new friends, like people being rude, I mean.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah,
You know,
I was just gonna say basically the same thing. Like, I mean, yes, I'm very biased because I live in a super gay town, but because of that, I've had the luxury of moving fucking past it, and I just judge the judges. And I
yeah,
don't do it outwardly. I just internally know in my own little heart of hearts that that is a sad and lonely person with not very
Mhm.
much to think about. That's
Yep.
it.
Right.
I
So
think
yeah, I
for
feel like,
me, oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, you're good, you're good.
Oh, I was just saying that I didn't even know that that was a thing at first because, like I said, this is kind of the first game that I've really played other than IVU where I actually interacted with people who had
Mhm.
full-on avatars. So when I first encountered someone like that, obviously he was doing it because he was a pervert, but I know that that's not everyone's story. People just do it because maybe you like the avatar, maybe that's what you enjoy looking at, maybe that you like
Mhm.
dressing it up, and it's not really my business why you do it. Like,
Exactly.
I agree with what you said. It doesn't matter. I don't care why you do it. I'm just here for your personality, and that's it.
Yeah,
You
because I'm
know,
telling you, that is the one thing in Second Life I feel like has the most diverse, almost endless array of answers to it. So
Yeah.
there's
Yeah, oh
really no
yeah.
point.
yeah.
There's really no point in trying to figure it
Right.
out because, like, I before I ever even met Beta, before I met any of you guys, like many years ago, like probably more than 8 years ago, I was a female avatar most of the time just because I was so busy building in silico, and it was the only way to keep the fellow homos away because
mhm.
guys are so visual. If you look like a skinny female supermodel bitch that's just like got her nose in the air and just like, "Ooh, get away, I'm building," then
Mhm.
they know it's me. I'm sitting there on voice and building, looking like an emaciated girl, and they're
Right.
just like they trickle away, and I got my shit done. Totally different reason, and I had a blast with her, and I'll still whip her out now and then. Sometimes she's 200 feet tall, but she to me she's my doll. She's like watching Kill Bill, and
Yes.
Veda's reasoning totally different, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
it,
And mine
totally
would be
different.
different too.
But I never
So,
Yeah,
understand how someone could be so upset about that. Like, it, it's I've never
I
understand how
can
people
tell
get
you
upset
why.
about things that don't concern them. That doesn't
I didn't know
change
people
their
still
outlook.
did get upset about it.
People
Genuinely
do.
Oh,
upset.
So
I
when
I
I
just
find that
met
noticed,
so weird.
someone.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I
so
have
oh, sorry, go
pretty
ahead.
much every avatar under the sun, so I really don't give a shit what you want to look like or what you want to be, as long as you're not sitting here fetishizing it like weirdos and doing weird shit with it. Like if you want to be a baby avatar because you got something going on, then you want to be a baby avatar. It's not a problem. Just as long as you're not turning around and doing weird ass shit with it, I don't care. So that's my thing.
I
Yeah.
love that.
So I still do notice it as a problem in some places, and the places where I notice it being an issue for some people is in certain places. So like let's say you're at an escort club where people are selling sex or selling their body or whatever. For whatever reason, people have a problem with people not disclosing their true gender before they engage in sexual activity with someone else. I understand in person, but I feel like online, like it doesn't matter. The whole point is supposed to be a fantasy anyway, so just live in the fantasy. Who cares? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Maybe those
that's where I
people
notice it being a problem a lot. Go ahead, Vita.
maybe
For
those
homeless
people like
people.
somehow in the back of their heads, and just to kind of, give them the benefit of the doubt. I feel like, especially guys who, no offense to anyone listening, if you participate, whatever, not judging. If you kind of specifically like only use a platform like SL for sex or gratification in that way,
Mhm.
um, in some way in the back of their mind, although it's a fantasy, they're still like, oh, like this person is into me, like maybe like one day real life, like we could do something, blah blah blah. Like they're still in the back of their head thinking that way. So I guess I get, why they would want to, if they're attracted to women, if they want to have, if they're, they don't want like Johnny from down the street like behind the fucking avatar.
True,
I
but
get
if
it. I
you
can
are
I can
Not
say that I can
Johnny.
say that I understand that.
But they're in an
But
escort club. I mean, this
in
Yeah.
person
terms,
is
right,
there
you're
to
there
make
for
money and
pleasure.
not
So it's
that is
get
true.
into
That
relationships. You
is
gotta
very
find the
true.
alt.
But you have to
exactly, and
you have
that's
to think
another
about the type of
problem.
people that are going there for that as well, like kind of get into their heads. Those kind of people, they're obviously missing something.
Mhm.
So they of course they're, whether it's conscious or subconscious, they're wanting more, and they're there's more mystery behind it. But that, I mean, for me at least, that never excuses transphobia ever, but it's kind of like a, bit of a reason why I can kind of understand.
I also want to
Right.
touch base on the problem of um, male Lovin's clubs with femboys. Because I have a godson in Second Life who is a femboy. And there was a conversation at one point between his Second Life sister and him about they wanted to go to Lovin's clubs and stuff, but they went to 2 or 3 before and they got kicked because he was a femboy. So they don't
That
even
happens all the time. I'm
And it
telling
was
you.
Because that has to do with the owners and their
They're
own
probably religious
personal.
people. That's the
Well,
worst type.
I
well, I
don't
doubt if they're,
know.
playing with dick
I mean,
vibrators all day, they're that religious. But
True.
Yeah.
what I'm just to add some context. Oh, do you mean they were going there to like partake with the
For both
models or to work there?
to just pay and be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
as
Interesting.
customers, they got
And let me
kicked
tell
as
you something
customers?
though. Just
That's
because
weird.
might be straight men doing Lovins, there ain't nothing gayer than a bunch of men moaning on mic together.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I was
Absolutely.
just saying
But
that.
I feel like if your clientele, and not to generalize a lot of women, but a lot of women that I know are, if there's like a bunch of men like dancing around moaning, I feel like people would get more turned on if there's just a little bit of homo, like a little homo undertone, like a hetero flexible undertone. At least in my opinion, from most of the women that I know, it's not very straight to dance around and moan with your guy friends. And
I guarantee if I went to a male Lovins club right now, all of the people in there paying and tipping would be men. So
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Most
But yeah,
women
Yeah.
don't really go unless to do that unless
But-
they're like having fun with other women or their friends.
but
in
that like
general.
it kind of sucks because it's like if somebody is more of a femboy type, they feel like they can't go anywhere because of some people's
It's
bias.
so true, and I think it's
Yeah.
amazing. I have so many friends. I mean, I'm definitely not a Twinkie person, but I have a shit ton of friends, especially in Second Life, who are Twinkie people. And guess what? They're Twinkie in real life too. So, but in their avatars, they could be 6.5, 7 feet tall in their sliders, and they will still get shit because they don't have giant sausage muscles and a beard. And they will get
absolutely.
booted,
Yeah.
and they're wearing a
weird,
Luca
though.
head, a legacy male body. They're grown ass motherfuckers, and they're just booted. They're just ejected.
Oh yeah, that just
And this
happened to
all the
me at
time.
a pretty popular like gay beach, and a lot
And
of
yeah,
them
it's usually the gay guys that do it.
a
The
lot of
older
them
gay guys that are the
It
burly bear
happens at
type.
lesbian clubs
yes.
too, which is
Oh
really
yes,
stupid.
absolutely. I was just standing there, and in my regular boy avatar, not even like my femboy avatar, um, that I was just standing there, and I've been going there literally for like ever, and I usually have more of a Twinkie, um, Abby, and like the owner just messaged me and was like, I don't like your avatar, you have to leave, and then just like basically kicked me out.
What?
Yeah, it was like, and I've been going there for a very long time, like It's a pretty popular beach. It's called Atonement. He was just like, oh yeah, I don't like your avatar. You look too small. My avatar's like 6 feet tall.
So
Um,
weird.
And as unfortunate as that is, it is their land and they have every right to kick out
sure,
anyone for
absolutely.
whatever reason. As awful and shitty and sucky as it is, but that kind of stuff used to happen all the time. So me, I'm very LGBTQIA plus, and I used to hang out at a lot of LGBT clubs. And sometimes I would hang out at lesbian clubs just because I just wanted to talk to women. I just wanted to be surrounded by feminine for a while just because
Yeah.
it feels comfortable, right? And there were clubs that used to voice verify you. And if you were a female that had a deep voice, you couldn't come in. If you were, yes, if you were, and then there's some clubs that maybe didn't voice verify you, but your avatar had to be a female. So it didn't matter if you were actually a male, like a straight male and a female avatar, you could get into the lesbian club. But a lesbian or a trans female who, like, if somebody had a male avatar or maybe even like a little bit of ambiguous, you could not come into the lesbian club. And that made me think
That's
that
so
lesbian
weird.
club was probably run by a straight man, because it
By
just makes
straight man,
no
exactly.
damn
Yeah,
sense.
exactly.
Absolutely.
It makes no damn
Totally.
sense.
You know what's crazy? You would think that places who are like, okay, so I told you guys about the trans woman that I met, and she helped me get away from that crazy man. She introduced me to this BDSM club, and I was really afraid of it at first because I was like, oh, people are going to be really disrespectful and perverted and everything. But they were the kindest people ever, despite them being like into hardcore BDSM, having slaves and mistresses and all of that stuff. They were so open and so welcoming to every single person, and I really enjoyed going there because even though I'm not into sex and SL or into BDSM, I just enjoyed that they were so accepting of everyone, and it was so free and open, and everyone was so kind. And you would think that places like that, they would be, I don't know, I just assumed that they would be rude or mean or very overly
No.
sexual and stuff, and they weren't at all. It was so nice. And
You must have watched a lot of
You
after
shouldn't,
school specials as a kid.
right? No, you shouldn't think that way, because like true BDSM is about care. Like it's a relationship. You have to care for that person, even if you dom them or you're sub to someone. Like it should be something way more. It's like deeper than what it seems like in like porn and movies and whatnot.
yeah, I
Which
think
is why a
50
whole
Shades
bunch
of
of
Grey.
people actually in the BDSM community probably don't like 50 Shades of Grey, or they probably think it's so watered down and just so not accurate. But I thought it was great because it was able to bring up that conversation where people can actually learn what true BDSM is like. I'm not part of the lifestyle. I don't know a lot about it, but I do know people who do participate in it. They're just like you said, where it's a caring relationship. It just because there's a contract or whatever doesn't mean that you're automatically mean and rude and nasty to other people.
Right.
Those are people who don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck they're doing. Those are people who just want control and think they're boss shit and probably aren't a real dom. In order to be a true dom, you have to like understand what it's like to be a submissive first.
Let me tell you,
So
Really?
at shopping events.
I mean, I think so.
I'm just saying.
Understand is a good word. I don't think that you have to walk the path.
No.
If,
I think I said understand.
Some people
right?
are more empathetic and some people are less.
Yeah.
Place that I lived at, I rented. It was $50 a month, and I went there because it advertised as a surf sim. And when I
Uh-huh.
got there, I rented the thing and everything, and this homophobic guy was talking to me. That was like used to go there to do his karaoke, and he goes, so are you into all that stuff? And I said, what stuff? He goes, do you know what kind of sim you're on? And I said, I don't know. I pay really cheap rent though. And he goes, well, it's a BDSM, however you say it. I don't even know how to say it because I didn't look. And they were the nicest people. I mean, the person who owned the sim, she was unreal. And when they closed it down because people hated on them and destroyed the land, and was like, I was devastated and cried. And I knew these people for a couple months and I never knew. And he was like telling me, well, and then this person, that's a guy, dressed up like a girl. I go, I know, I hear his voice when he sings. It's a guy. And he goes, so he wanted me to like leave there because of his issues.
What
And
the
was like,
fuck?
no.
I never let my friends dictate who I can and can't be friends with. I would much rather side with someone else. Like if I had friends, I had a friend who was dating this guy, and then we became mutual friends with that guy. And when they broke up, she wanted me to not be friends with that guy anymore. And I was like, why? We're all,
I hate
you know,
when
we're
people do
friends.
that.
Like, let me. I understand you didn't have a good time with him, but that doesn't make him. Maybe he's a bad boyfriend, but that doesn't make him a bad friend. And I should be able to make that
Yeah.
decision on my own. I will never let someone else dictate who I can and can't be friends with. Not at all.
I feel like that. I feel like that is also like that's a very nuanced situation. I feel like with different situations, it's different. Like if you're,
course.
BFFs with somebody and like some dude fucks her over and you kind of stay his friend, I feel like in some instances that can
I agree.
definitely
I
be
would
fucked
love
up.
to do that too.
Yeah, it really just depends. That's gonna be more so like
Like, okay,
case
like,
by
if they did
case.
something really
Yes,
awful,
of
then yeah, I
course.
would probably not want to be friends with that person.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah.
But that's more so on you. If you decide to kind of maintain a friendship with
Agreed,
somebody that
yeah.
you're not that one of your like bestest friends like had a horrible, situation with, that speaks more so like on you, and that would be between you and your friend,
And I
of
also like to
course.
get all of the information before I make my decision because just
Yes.
hearing one side of it, you can't really decide who was in the wrong or not even who was in the wrong, but just what happened.
Right.
Can't really make a
Yes,
decision.
absolutely share your experience with me so that I can make the decision for
Exactly, yeah.
myself. And I obviously, if I care about my friend and what happened to them, and if I think, they have been wronged, I most likely won't want to fuck with that person anyway. Like
Right,
I'll probably
exactly.
equally hate them
Yeah.
because of my friend.
Mm-hmm.
But
It'll
if
be
it's a
up to you.
situation of like, ew, don't like her because she didn't buy stuff from my store, or like, what, fuck
Yeah,
off. Like,
that's weird.
shut up.
That's
It's
just weird.
petty and
That's just
gross
like
and
weird. Yeah.
If it was kind of like a consensual ending and,
Oh,
you know,
what's that?
the but somebody was salty
What?
and was
Yeah.
there. But, whoops. Speaking of
It was an
ending, I
accident.
think that note because Mimi has to go to work.
Yes. I'm sorry, Mimi.
But this was
This
so
was
much
so
fun.
long.
I think this was a good first episode, to be completely honest.
I agree.
Are we gonna do this? We should do this every Sunday. That way, it kind of fits with.
Yes, and I just have to say that we are going to be doing this not like talking about whatever, but we're gonna have different topics that we want to touch on, and we will probably promote it in the Discord or in other social
Yes.
medias and let you guys know what the topics are. So if anyone is interested or has a specific experience with one of those topics, you can obviously
And get
join
ideas
us.
for topics from you guys and stuff.
Yeah.
So
If you
join
have
the
I just want to say
Discord,
thank you
share
so
your
much for inviting me.
ideas.
I had so
Mhm.
much fun, and I'm really glad that you invited me.
No, I'm glad that you're here, every one of
Same
you.
here,
Thank you
same
so much,
here.
guys.
Mine, Mimi's, and Daisy's YouTube channels are linked in the description below. My marketplace as well. You can join Papa's server, Discord server. It should be in the description as well. I have a Discord server as well if you want to put ideas in there, in hers.
Anywhere you want. Leave
Yeah,
us
anyway.
comments too under this stream if you have any ideas, any feedback for us, whatever you want to say. But that's it. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Thank you, Daisy, Mimi, Misa, Johnny, Vanna, and Thorne, of course. And remember to join all of the social medias below. And I'll see you guys later. Make sure to give us feedback and more ideas, please.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye.
Take
Peace.
care. See you guys next time.